Jason Rona here, inviting you to the Turf Nationals at RC Madness in Enfield, Connecticut. Been there many years. The outdoor track with the turf surface is nothing like it. It's one of our favorite events of the year. We go out there to Chris Marcy's place. I've counted 11, 13 different tracks out there, but we concentrate on the turf itself during this particular weekend. We got the current and Roar National Champion Dakota Fenn coming in. We got the Carpet Master Rob Champlin coming in. We got Lee Setzer, a past winner of the event, coming in. And I know there's also a RC Monster Truck race running outside on the dirt track. So we got a lot going on at RC Madness. Inviting you to come out and join us for a race with a multitude of classes. We got 17.5, 13.5. We got the modified classes, 40 plus, short course, stadium truck. We got all the classes out there, so come on out, join us at the JConcepts Turf Nationals at RC Madness in Enfield, Connecticut.
All right, so bringing him in. Practice is now over. Here we go.
38 flat. Dan Jackson, Roger Hartman.
Let's start
Tony
checking him
Bosworth.
I have a new transponder.
Yep. I think they told me.
Tommy drove in.
All right, here we go. Let's start checking them in. It's going to be Evie, Dan, Tony D, Tommy, Edgar, Matt, Rick, and Roger. If you didn't hear your name, you don't belong up here. We got a car upside down off the exit in our tabletop. Thank you so much there, Jeff. All right, it is time to get serious. Here we go. Second round coming up. 2 scheduled for today. Who's going to be partying tonight? I want to be there.
Rick Armetta.
All right, Matt, can you go across the line? Let's get this one in. Just Matt. Everybody else, hold still. Just Matt. was you, right? Okay, gotcha.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right.
Matt Sosa.
Do we have a grid of 9 here? Is there a late 8 race entry here that I know about? Because I got 8.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Again, marshalling, stalling here a bit. Come on, guys. We can't get started without you. We got a car stuck right here on the tabletop. Thank you so much. I'm going to need a marshal over at 7, over at 9, over at 4. Come on, guys. It's a flurry of marshals that are missing. Let's go. You know who you are, marshals. Again, I should see out there 7 marshals. Brock, Tyler's out there. Jeff, Cole, Lee, Andrew, Cameron Dopp. I can't get started without you. Cameron there. Got Keith. Is it 7 that we have? 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah, we're missing 2 more. Come on, guys. Bathroom? In your car? Yeah, Brock and Lee, where are you? All right, thank you so much there, Mr. Cruz. I'm still waiting for one more. Can we get one more so we can get this race started? One more right here, over 4. That's a vital spot. Anybody? Number 4. Anybody? Thank you, brother. Got the youngins out there. Thank you. Right there. All right, unless they want to trade with them. 9 and 4. All right, 7 there. Lee, I think we're okay over at the end there. Thank you, buddy. Mr. Cruz, thank you so much. All right, here we go. Gentlemen, we're going to get started here. Grid of 8. It's Eve, Dan, Tony, Tommy, Edgar, Matt, Rick, and Roger. Again, I don't mean to rush you guys, but we got 30 to get in today, or get in right now for round 2. Good luck. Everybody take a deep breath. Maybe I should too. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Evie at the tone. Less than 5. Go Dan. Tony. Tommy. Edgar. Matt. Rick. And Roger. Hell of a start, people. Show me what you got. Come on. Round 2 underway. Race number 2, heat number 2. It's going to be Todd, Jeremy, Wonderlight, Boz, Jeremy Cowett, Kurt Anderson, Gavin, Christian, and Bill. You guys are up next. You should be in tech.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Matt Sosa in first place with a 13-lap 5:03.5 pace, followed by Rick Armetta in second place with a 12-lap 5:05.7 pace, followed by Tony D in third place with a 12-lap 5:19.3 pace.
So we got Matt, all business. He was struggling in round 1, but he is back at it. Again, we are trying to win our rounds. Setting up early TQ for round 2, 13.502 early pace. We got Rick in the number 2 spot, 13.524. It's Evie in third, 12.517. The girls are coming out fighting this weekend. We got Dan in 4th, Tony in 5th. They're both on 12. Roger, Edgar, and Tommy on 11. But it's all Matt Sousa early on with 3:10 remaining. Again, you're watching race number 1. Round 2, we got 6 heats for this round, 17.5 buggy. As we make our way to 2 minutes down, 3 to go.
On with
3
Matt
minutes
Sousa.
left.
Pink
The
and
top
green
drivers
car.
are Matt Sosa in first place with a 14-lap 5:22.7 pace, followed by Rick Armetta in second place with a 12-lap 5:0.4 pace, followed by Dan Jackson in third place with a 12-lap 5:10.7 pace. 2 minutes 3 minutes. The top drivers are Matt Sosa in first place with a 13-lap 5:01.2 pace, followed by Rick Armetta in second place with a 12-lap 5:01.2 pace, followed by Evie Bosworth in third place with a 12-lap 5:08.3 pace.
.120 remaining. It's Matt on top, pretty much leading it from the tone. He's actually flirting with 14 laps, hoping to win his round. Get it out of the cellar here. I've seen him in practice yesterday. He's got a good car. Just got to put it together. He was having some transponder problems, but that went away. 105 remaining, running very strong. We got Rick in that number 2 spot. Dan in the number 3, 4 minutes down.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Matt Sosa in first place with a 14-lap 5:21.8 pace.
I'm telling you, man, he's having a good second half. 14.521, no accident. He's a good driver. Just trying to put it together.
Followed by Dan Jackson in third place with a 12-lap 5:10.8 pace.
As we make our way to 35 seconds, race number 2, you should be standing by over on the right side of those stairs. Remember, we exit to the right. We hook a quick U-turn, put those cars on the table, make sure it's off. Come on to Marshall as we continue to move this conga line along. We got 30 heats for round 2. Everybody's getting excited, making their way, late race century, spreading things out. 30 heats, no accident for this year's 2021 JConcepts Turf Nationals. One of the best races in the Northeast, bringing that road show to town. Everybody's showing the love. Good stuff. Time has expired. Keep going. Finish strong. Finish strong. Matt Sousa trying to set up early TQ here. 14 laps. Not too shabby for 17.5 buggy. Good stuff. Good stuff. Way to make a statement.
With a 12
and forget about that misery in first round.
Result. Rick Armetta done
Rick,
with
you're done. Dan, you're done. Evie, you're done.
1.1 result.
Remember, nobody leaves the driver's
done
stand
with
until this one's over.
15.3 result.
Remember, we exit to the right. We enter to the right. Got half the field.
Matt Sosa done with
good
a 14
stuff.
lap
Matt coming around 14 laps once again.
Result. Tony D done with a 12 lap 5:28 flat result.
Once again, it was Matt taking it down, setting up early TQ. 14 at 5:20. Rick with 12 laps at 5:01, and
Roger
Dan
Hartman
Jackson
with a 12
will
lap
hang on to third with 12 laps at 5:09. Good run, guys.
Edgar Rodriguez done with a 11 lap 5:28.7 result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. 2WD 17.5 buggy. Heat 2 of 6. Race order is: Car 1 Todd Haydaya, Car 2 Jeremy Wonderly, Car 3 Bozzy, Car 4 Jeremy Cowett, Car 5 Kurt Anderson, Car 6 Gavin Bomber, Car 7 Christian Katinaxi, Car 8 Bill Katinaxi, Jeremy Wonderly, Bozzy, Christian Katinaxi, Todd Haydaya.
All right, marshals, you know the drill. Spread them out. Let's get everything covered. Come on. Gonna need a marshal right here in the middle and one over
Gavin
at number
Bomber.
9. So the 2 middle spots.
Bill Katinaxi. One minute to the start of the race.
Come on, guys. Let's fill up these 2 middle spots. Any volunteers?
45 seconds to the start of the race. Kurt Anderson. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, we're on the holding pattern. Jeremy, I'm not sure if the car's firing up on all cylinders. We got Dad checking it out. It looks like he's making his way up here. Again, for the rest of you, while you're still checking your gear, I'm telling you, it all comes down to everything. Give your car a once-over. Give everything a once-over. Grab those wrenches. and just make sure everything's nice and tight and correct. Allow yourself the best product out there. You got a lot of time. Check over your work. You can talk all the crap you want at the end of this, but allow yourself the best product out there. Looks like Mr. Cowett not giving him the signal that things are right here. A few more seconds. I still need a marshal right here, 1 and 8. Can I get a volunteer marshal? Anybody in the front here just hanging out? I need one more marshal right here in the front. Come on, one more. Anyone? No? Okay, thank you, Chris. All right, here we go. I can't wait. It's Todd, Jeremy, Boz, Kurt, Gavin, Christian, and Bill. Here we go. Marshals ready. Drivers are ready. Todd at the tone. Go, Jeremy. Boz. Kurt. Gavin. Christian. And Bill. All right, here we go. Hell of a start. Thank you so much, BB, for filling in. Thank you. All right, we're on the way, guys. Race number 3. You should be in tech. Race number 3. It's Charlie, Josh, Francisco, Jose, Mike, Kurt, Les, and Derek. That's my lineup. You should be in tech. Hell of a start, people. Come on. If you see a faster car, give them room to work. Give them room to work. Come on. You're racing against the clock, not against each other. That's tomorrow. Keep it cool. Don't forget to breathe up here, guys. Don't forget to breathe. Coming up on a minute. 4 to go.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Gavin Bomber in first place with a 13-lap 5:18.3 pace, followed by Bozzy in second place with a 12-lap 5:09.4 pace, followed by Christian Katinaksai in third place with a 12-lap 5:15.5 pace.
125 down, 3:35 to go. A lot of you guys showing me the love out there. The St. Pierre's, thank you so much. Beautiful breakfast and just the drinks. I'm telling you, it's just been a love affair with you guys out there. You know who you are. Thank you so much for showing me the love as we continue to run this second round program. It is time to get excited. We got the one in the books. The road to the show continues.
3 minutes left. The top drivers are Gavin Bomber in first place with a 13-lap 5:22.6 pace, followed by Kurt Anderson in second place with a 12-lap 5:10.2 pace, followed by Todd Haydaya in third place with a 12-lap 5:10.7 pace.
2:35 remaining.
On with your leader now.
I don't know about you guys having a cold one at the end or just any time during the day, but let me tell you, New England, the New England area, man, they know how to really put together a kick-ass cold one. We'll continue to just call it a cold one throughout the weekend. I'm telling you, the summer ales or just summer anything, it has just been nuts. Super tasty, super refreshing. Sometimes you got to support your local anything that goes on here. I don't care if they make the best cookies, the best pizza. Just support just the local effort that goes on around here because they're working hard for you.
The top drivers are Kurt Anderson in first place with a 12-lap 5:0.4 pace.
Race number 3 standing by. I can see him.
In second place with a 12-lap 5:07.2 pace, followed by Gavin Bomber in third place with a 12-lap 5:07.3 pace.
As we make our way to 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. You're watching race number 2, round 2 action. Heat number 2, a lot of twos across the board here. Two-wheel drive, 17.5 buggy. It's Kurt Anderson on top of the leaderboard, 13.520 pace. We got Gavin on a 12. We got Boz in that number 3 spot. He's on a 12. Good stuff, good stuff. If you see a faster car, just let them by. We're racing against the clock, not against each other. as we make our way to a minute. 1 minute remaining in this one. Again, you're watching race number 2.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Kurt Anderson in first place with a 13-lap 5:21.1 pace, followed by Gavin Baumer in second place with a 12-lap 5:03.4 pace, followed by Bozzy in third place with a 12-lap 5:07.8 pace.
35 seconds remaining. It's time to think about finishing strong. It's Kurt Anderson, pretty much from the tone. We got Gavin, number 2. We got Bozzy, number 3. It's Todd, number 4. Christian, top 5, 18 seconds. Then we go to Bill, Jeremy. 10 seconds remaining. Kurt bringing it home. 7.5 second lead over Gavin. Now it looks like Boz in the number 2 spot. Gavin now in third. 3 seconds. Finish strong, people. Finish strong. Qual points, you never know. Thank you so much, volunteer marshals. Thank you so much for showing me the love. Keeping this conga line moving along.
Bozzy done with a 12-lap 5:07.2 result.
When you're done, guys, we exit to the right.
Gavin Baumer done with a 12-lap
5:09.1
result. Christian Katinaxi done with a 12-lap 5:10.7 result.
Just waiting for Kurt.
Jeremy Wonderly done with a 12-lap 5:23.5
13.522 will get you to win in this one.
Bill
Kurt
Katinaxi
Anderson, Boz will hold on a second with 12 laps, and Todd in third with a time of 12.508. Good run, guys.
5:22.4 result.
Again, make sure your equipment is off on the table. Come on, Marshall.
The race is completed.
Good stuff, as we
Up
welcome
next,
race number 3.
Race number 3. 2WD 17.5 buggy. Heat 3 of 6. Race order is: Car 1 Charlie Treb, Car 2 Josh Mack, Car 3 Francisco Rodriguez, Car 4 Jose Cruz, Car 5 Mike Bailey, Car 6 Kurt Osborne, Car 7 Les Grumet.
Oh, we got a car upside down on the exit, off the tabletop,
Francisco Rodriguez, Les Grumet.
Keep it on the
Mike Bailey.
On the outside line, tabletop.
Jose Cruz.
Thank you.
Derek May.
All right,
Josh
guys.
Mack.
Spread them out,
Charlie
spread them
Treb.
out, spread them out.
Kurt
I know
Osborne.
you. Got a cars upside down over on the left. Marshall's taking care of it. Thank you so much. Please be patient with them. Spread them out, guys. Spread them out. I'm going to get started on time. Everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, hell of a lineup coming up. It's Charlie, Josh, Francisco, Jose Cruz, number 4, Mike, Kurt, Les Grimmett, and Derek May. This is an 8-car grid. A lot of room to work. We're parked over in the front. Going to need marshals once again. Middle, 9 and 4, 9 and 4. 9 and 4. Thank you so much. You two's marshalling. I'm going to need one of you guys over at the end. Right here in the front. Okay, he's going to cover here. Okay, one of you guys over at the end? Right here in front of me. One of you guys over at 4? One of you guys? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. All right, hell of a crowd here. Marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck. It's Charlie at the tone. Less than 5. Go, Josh. Francisco. Jose. Mike. Kurt. Les. And Derek. Oh, man, here we go. Let's do it. Try to get into a nice groove here. Relax. Everybody, don't forget to breathe. Here we go. I know what you guys are capable of. A lot of good cars out there. We just got to put it together. That tabletop is not your friend. Just when you think you got to figure it out. It's Mike on top early on. Les, number 2. Derek, number 3. It's Jose and Charlie as we're coming across 1 minute in. 4 to go. You're watching race number 3, round 2 action.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Mike Bailey in first place with a 13-lap 5:05.5 pace, followed by Les Grumet in second place with a 13-lap 5:06.7 pace, followed by Jose Cruz in third place with a 13-lap 5:15.4 pace.
Hope you guys are enjoying the coverage over at LiveRC. It has been spectacular. I've been viewing it up here off the monitor. Tell people we are live and well, running live. Day 2, as we're welcoming in second round action. It's Mike still leading this brigade. 1.5 second lead over Les. Finds himself in that number 2 spot. Both drivers on 13. Jose Cruz in third on a 13. 5:10. Derek on a 13. 5:21. It's Kurt trying to get back on 13. He's on a 12.501. Finds himself top 5.
3 minutes left. The top drivers are Mike Bailey in first place with a 13-lap 5:06.5 pace, followed by Les Grumet in second place with a 13-lap 5:10.6 pace, followed by Jose Cruz in third place with a 13-lap 5:10.6 pace.
2:35 remaining as we get closer and closer to the halfway. Again, if you find yourself maybe walking around the track, don't forget to check out the action over on my right. 8-scale track. They're running the monster trucks. Don't get in their way. They'll run you over. But they're running a very good program. A lot of people coming out and participating and checking out the action. Don't be one of those who just hangs out in the pits and doesn't do anything, buried on your phone. Go walk around, get some exercise, check out the action over at the monster truck area over on the 8-scale track. Meanwhile, 3 minutes down, 2 to go. It's Les on top.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Les Grumet in first place with a 13-lap 5:06 flat pace, followed by Jose Cruz in second place with a 13-lap 5:06.8 pace, followed by Mike Bailey in third place with a 13-lap 5:11.7 pace.
.330 down, 1:30 to go. Race number 3. Two-wheel drive 17.5 buggy heat number 3 of 6. We got 6 heats. We started with 5. We've got 6 heats of 17.5 buggy. No accident. This is the number 1 class in the U.S. This motor, I'm telling you, that is being campaigned, it's super stock everywhere in the world. 21.5 is the new stock motor here in the U.S., but 17.5 buggy,
1 minute left.
no accident.
After 4
it's the big
minutes,
class.
1 second. The top drivers are Jose Cruz in first place with a 13-lap 5:05 flat pace, followed by Les Grumet in second place with a 13-lap 5:08.3 pace.
Finish strong, guys.
By
Finish
Mike
strong.
Bailey in third place with a
40 seconds.
13-lap 5:10.9 pace.
.25 seconds. Les Grumet trying to seal the deal. Again, you're trying to win your round. Qual points format. Every round is different. Some people trying to lock it up and win their second round to lock up TQ in their respectable classes. Who's it going to be? It could happen tonight. They'll be celebrating. Les Grumet trying to seal the deal here. He's in really good shape. 1.5 second lead
Rodriguez
over Jose Cruz.
12-lap 5:01.5 result.
Old Thumbs Racing, alive and well. Trying to seal it up.
Jose Cruz done with a 13-lap 5:12.4 result. Mike Bailey done with a 13-lap 5:10.5
So it looks like Les, Mike,
result.
Jose, Francisco, Josh,
Les
you're
Grumet
done.
with
Waiting
a
for
13-lap
Derek and Kurt.
5:07.5 result.
Man, look
Josh
at Les
Mack done
Grumet.
with a 12-lap 5:20.2
How about Les
result.
taking the win? 13.507. I'll put him number 2
5:28.3
for round 2.
result.
Solid
Kurt
run.
Osborne done with
13.507 for the win. Mike,
13.510.
13.510. And Jose Cruz will come in third
Derek
with a time
May
of
done with the
13.512. Good run, guys.
21.2 result.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
All drivers are finished.
Race number 4. Let's
The
do
race
it.
is completed. Up next, race number 4. 2WD 17.5 buggy. Heat 4 of 6. Race order is: Car 1 Steve Blaskake, Car 2 Rob Hallman, Car 3 Jesse Hartman, Car 4 Mason Marino, Car 5 Ed Monahan, Car 6 Jason Lefebvre, Car 7 Jeremy Grundman, Car 8 Landon Lefebvre, Jesse Hartman, Rob Hallman, Jeremy Grundman, Ed Monahan.
All right, Marshall, spread them out.
Steve
Come on, I
Blaskake,
should have enough. Spread them out.
Jason Lefebvre.
Everybody's
Mason
checked in.
Marino.
Everyone's checked in. They're doing
Landon
their part.
Lefebvre.
Where are my marshals? They're doing their part, the drivers. Everybody's checked in. 30 heats for round 2. If everything goes according to plan, we should be done by 6:30. Again, I'm
1
not running
minute
a
to the
rush
start of the
program,
race.
but please meet halfway. Appreciate the effort, guys. All right, my marshals are in position. Drivers are all checked in. We're parking
45
right here in
seconds
the
to
middle.
the start of the race.
Let's get this one started. It's going to be Steve in the number 1 spot, followed by Rob, Jesse, Mason, Ed. We got Jason Lefebvre. We got Jeremy
30
and Landon.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right. All right, gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Marshals, look alive. It's Steve at the tone. Good luck. Go, Rob. Jesse. Mason. Ed. Jason. Jeremy. And Landon. Hell of a start, people. Let's do it. Come on. Race number 4 underway. Race number 5, it's going to be Jeremy Norris, Steven, David Cruz, Nick, Mike Coombs, BB, Butters, Kyle, and Will. Hell of a start, people. Don't overthink it. Lock in. Second round. Who's going to be partying tonight? I want to know.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Landon Lefebvre in first place with a 14-lap 5:13.2 pace, followed by Rob Hallman in second place with a 14-lap 5:19.7 pace, followed by Steve Blaskake in third place with a 13-lap 5:02.4 pace.
Nice and quiet start. Race number 5, you should be in tag. Again, it's Jeremy, Steven, David, Nick Otto, Mike Coons, BB Cruz, Butters Johnson. We got Kyle and Will. You should be in tech. 6 heats for two-wheel drive 17.5 buggy. No accident. Once again, I can't just talk enough about it. 3:10 remaining. It's Landon on top after 4 laps. 14.511. Robin at number 2 spot, 14.522 early pace. It's Jeremy in third, 13.507.
3 minutes left. The top drivers are Landon Lefebvre in first place with a 14-lap 5:11.9 pace, followed by Rob Hallman in second place with a 13-lap 5:02.3 pace, followed by Jeremy Grundman in third place with a 13-lap 5:07.9 pace.
2:35 remaining as we get closer and closer to the halfway. It's Landon doing everything right. 4-second lead over Rob. Jeremy in third. It's Jesse in fourth. 13.506. Steve top 5. 13.509. 2:25 remaining. We got Steve top 5. 13.509. Jason 13.509. Mason 13.520. Ed, 8th and final spot, 12.515, but it's all Landon as we're coming across 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Race number 4.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Landon Lefebvre in first place with a 14 lap 5:13.3 pace, followed by Rob Hallman in second place with a 13 lap 5:0.6 pace, followed by Jeremy Grundman in third place with a 13 lap 5:03.5 pace.
$120 remaining, $120 remaining. It's Landon, 14.518, 2.5 second lead over Rob. 14.522, it's Jeremy on a 13. 4 minutes down, 1 to go.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Landon Lefebvre in first place with a 14 lap 5:17.8 pace, followed by Rob Hallman in second place with a 14 lap 5:22.7 pace, followed by Jeremy Grundman in third place with a 13 lap 5:05 flat pace.
35 seconds. $15 seconds remaining. Landon trying to seal the deal. They're all going after Matt Sousa's time, 14.520. Your lead on a 14.516. Really good shape here. We got Rob on a 13, Jason on a 13. I'm telling you, Landon really giving a great effort
done
here.
With a 13 lap 5:0.6 result. Steve Blaskake done with a 13 lap 5:09.5 result. Mason Marino done with a 12 lap 5:05.1 result.
Just waiting for Landon
Jesse
and Ed.
Hartman done with a 13 lap 5:10 flat result.
Ed, you're done. Just waiting for
Jason
Landon.
Lefebvre done with a 13 lap 5:05
How about Landon?
flat
The only
result.
one of 14 on this race here.
Jeremy Grundman done with a 13
And
lap
he will reset
5:05.4
TQ.
result. Ed Monahan done with a 12 lap 5:15.7
It was Landon
result.
taking it down 1/10 of a
Landon
second
Lefebvre
over
done
Matt.
with a 14 lap 5:20.8
It was that close at the end.
result.
He almost missed it.
All drivers are finished.
Rob will come in second, 13.5
race is
flat, and
completed.
Jason with 13 laps. Good run, guys. Race number 5 coming up.
Up next, race number 5. 2WD 17.5 buggy. Heat 5 of 6. Race order is: Car 1 Jeremy Norris.
Drivers on the last
Car
race,
2
make sure your
Steven
equipment is off. Come
Rutkowski.
on and Marshall.
Car 3 David Cruz. Car 4 Nick Otto. Car 5 Mike Coombs. Car 6 Bibby Cruz. Car 7 Butters Johnson. Car 8 Kyle Baker. Car 9 Will Wambold. Steven Rutkowski. Bibby Cruz. Jeremy Norris. Mike Coombs. Kyle Baker. Nick Otto. Will Wambold. Butters Johnson. David Cruz. One minute to the start of the race.
Maybe for the whole entire...
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, for the whole thing. Yeah, maybe we'll bring it up. Yes, sir. All right, everybody's checked in. Marshall's look alive. We are moments away from the start of race number 5 of 6. Everybody's checked in. Let's park it.
Of the race.
It's going to be Jeremy in the number 1, followed by Steve, David, Nick, Mike, BB, Butters, Kyle, and Will. Gentlemen, good luck. This is your second and final qualifier for day 2. Let's make it count. Jeremy, you're going to go at the tone. Marshall's looking live. Less than 5. Go Steven. David. Nick, Mike, BB, Butters, Kyle, and Will. And we are underway. Hell of a start, people. Let's go. Show me what you got. Come on. Thank you so much, Youngblood. Thank you. Just run laps. Don't overthink it. Be smooth. Come on. Race number 6, our final heat of 17.5 buggy coming up next.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Kyle Baker in first place with a 14-lap 5:16.6 pace, followed by Mike Coombs in second place with a 14-lap 5:19 flat pace, followed by David Cruz in third place with a 14-lap 5:20.1 pace.
3:35 remaining. You're watching race number 5, round 2 action, two-wheel drive 17.5 buggy. The big class this weekend once again. It's Mike Coombs on top, 14.517, early pace. It's Kyle on a 14.521. Jeremy in that third spot, 14.522. Boy, things are close. Really something on top. Jeremy Norris now in that number 4 spot, 14.523. We got Butters. He's on a 13.506. Nick on a 13.506, but it's all Mike Coombs.
On with your leader.
Come on, guys, please be locked in on your area. I'm not pointing it out. I know sometimes it's hard to get there.
The top drivers are Mike Coombs in first
place. Please be
with
patient with my marshals. They didn't put you there.
17.4 pace, followed by Steven Rutkowski in second place with a 14-lap 5:20.5 pace, followed by Jeremy Norris in third place with a 14-lap 5:22.5 pace.
Race number 6. They should be clearing tech. They're getting set to do battle. They're all going after Landis time for this round. 14.520. Who's it going to be? Qual points. It's all about winning your rounds. The one with the lowest points total for the weekend will top qualify. Be the top dog. Hopefully win it from TQ. Again, you're watching race number 5, two-wheel drive 17.5 buggy, round 2 action. With 3 minutes down, 2 to go. It's Steven on top.
3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Steven Rutkowski in first place with a 14-lap 5:20 flat pace, followed by Kyle Baker in second place with a 14-lap 5:22.
Come on, guys, work together. If you see a faster car, let them by. You're racing against the clock, not against each other. We are not racing against each other. Let's help each other out. We racing against each other tomorrow. The road to the show continues. 3:35 down, 1:20 remaining. You're watching race number 5, second round action. It's Steve on top, pretty much leading it from the tone. He's got a half a second lead over Kyle. It's Jeremy in third. He's on a 13.501, but it's all Steven. Nick Otto, welcome back, buddy. We missed you. 13.502. Finds himself on our number 4 spot. It's Mike Coombs, top 5. He's on a 13.503. Butters on a 13.504 in 6.
1 second. The top drivers are Steven Rutkowski in first place with a 14-lap 5:20.3 pace, followed by Kyle Baker in second place with a 14-lap 5:21.2 pace, followed by Jeremy Norris in third place with a 13-lap 5:02 flat pace.
On with your leader.
35 seconds. Race number 6, our final heat. Two-wheel drive 17.5 buggy. Coming up next. Hell of a lineup coming up. Top 5 drivers, 3 out of 5 are young bloods. I can't say enough of the future of this hobby. At one point I was worried because sometimes I looked around and maybe guys in their late 20s were the youngest. But some of the guys that get their heads out of computers and phones, they'll work on their setup, they'll listen to their mentors, and they'll put the work in. And I got to be proud of the top 3 drivers after first round qualifying. Super proud
Jeremy
of our
Norris
youngins.
done with a 13-lap 5:01.7
Jeremy,
result.
the first one done. Everybody else.
David Cruz done with a 12-lap
Race it to the line.
5:02.2 result. Nick Otto done with a 13-lap 5:01.8 result. Butters Johnson done with a 13-lap 5:02.1 result. Mike Coombs done with a 13-lap
Waiting for Kyle and Will.
5:06.5 result. Bibby Cruz done with a 13-lap 5:09.4 result. Steven Rutkowski done with a 14-lap 5:20.5 result. Will Wambold done
Just
with
waiting
a
for Kyle, and
13-lap
that's it.
5:18
Everybody's
flat
done.
result.
Steven,
Kyle
great
Baker
effort.
done with a 14-lap 5:24.7
How about resetting it? That's the great
result.
effort. That's what I'm talking
All
about.
drivers are
14.5,
The race
20.5,
is
just
completed.
edging out our last top qualifier. Kyle, great effort, 14.5, 24, and Jeremy will come in third with 13 laps at 5:01. That's what I'm talking about, stepping it up.
Up
Great
next,
second half.
Race number 6. 2WD 17.5 buggy. Heat 6 of 6. Race order is: Car 1 Antonio Caputo, Car 2 Dan Hooten, Car 3 Tyler Stratton, Car 4 Silas McDaniel, Car 5 Monty M,
This
Car
guy
6
right
Jacob
here.
Saucier,
This guy right
Car 7 Dan Manning, Car 8 Ray Ramirez, Car 9 Mark Serpinant, Antonio Caputo, Tyler Stratton, Monty M, Dan Hooten, Dan Manning,
so far,
Ray Ramirez,
third and
Mark
top
Serpinant,
three.
Jacob Saucier.
Okay, right here? These three guys right here, top 5. These are the youngins. This is the future of this hobby. This is the future of this hobby right here.
1
And
minute
they're going
to
to put
the
it
start
down.
of
They're
the
going to
race.
improve. I believe in them. These are the locals. I watch them and I see them every weekend. I try to come out here as much as I can, and I'm so proud of them. I don't want to jinx it, guys, but you're going to put together a good show right now. I know you will. Good luck. All right, here we go, guys. Get it done. I just wanted to point out on LiveRC that the youngins are out and in full force competing this weekend. I'm so proud of them. Here we go. Transponder Justin, here we go. Don't worry about the computer, I got you. All right, once again, Antonio Caputo, he's going to try to change things up here. He's going to try to beat a 14.520. He's got great confidence. We got Dan Hooten in the number 2 spot. Tyler Stratton, another young guy out here, very proud, finds himself in the number 3. It's Silas. Remember that name because he's just going to move up the ranks. Finds himself in the number 4 spot. Very proud of my top guns here and my very young competitors will find themselves 3 out of 4 in this qualifier. So, again, all the best to them. We got Monty number 5, Jacob number 6, Dan Manny number 7 with the perfect hair. We got Ray Ramirez number 8 and Mark Supernaut. I've missed you so much, brother. I'm glad you're back. Find yourself in that number 9 hole. I'm telling you, this is going to be a good one. Guys got to work together. Marshall, look alive. Let's take a deep breath. Antonio Caputo, good luck. You will go at the tone. Less than 5. It's Dan. Tyler. Silas. Monty. Jacob. Dan Manning. Ray. And Mark. Let's do it, people. Show me what you got. Come on. This is my favorite class. My son, it only took him 2 weekends, about 2 weekends of just all day working on his setup and working on his car. And I can barely get by him. These young guns, if they apply themselves, like a lot of them have, they will be the future of this great hobby. And great things will happen for them. It's Silas on top. That's what I'm talking about. Antonio, our young bloods, 1 and 2. Boom! 1 minute down, 4 to go.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Silas McDaniel in first place with a 14-lap 509.1 pace, followed by Antonio Caputo in second place with a 14 lap 509.1 pace, followed by Dan Hooten in third place with a 14 lap 513.6 pace.
Don't want to jinx it, but if Antonio wins this race, he will TQ 17.5. And that's a deep field. Keep it cool, my friend. Here we go.
On with your leader. On with your leader.
10th of a second lead over Antonio. We got Jacob number 3, Dan Manning number 4. It's Monty, top 5. Then we go to Mark, Ray, Dan, and Tyler Stratton. Keep it cool, guys. Even Tyler with a time of 13.514, very respectable. But it's all Antonio.
3 minutes left. The top drivers are Antonio Caputo in first place with a 14 lap 507.8 pace, followed by Jacob Saucier in second place with a 14 lap 513.5 pace, followed by Silas McDaniel in third place with a 14 lap 514.9 pace.
These youngins taken by other veterans who are willing to just put the time and believe that the young will listen. They're putting together a great program. I'm here, I'm 2 hours away. I'm in New York City. But sometimes I just come up and race with them on Saturdays. We play Follow the Leader. And these guys are listening. These young adults, they're listening and they're applying it. And I believe that the future looks bright. Antonio on top. If he wins and TQs this thing, he will lock up TQ honors for 75 buggy. One of the deepest
On with your leader.
155 remaining. Find yourself on top. Here we go.
Followed by Jacob Saucier in second place with a 14 lap 515.6 pace.
Keep it cool. Keep it cool.
In third place with a 14 lap 516.1 pace.
135 remaining. You're watching race number 6, our last seat of two-wheel drive 17.5 buggy. It's Antonio. I'm proud of him. Dan Manning, 5 seconds behind. We got Jacob, Dan Hooten, Ray, Silas in 6, Monty, Mark, and Tyler. But it's all Antonio. He needs one more to wrap this up. He could sleep in tomorrow if he wants, if he's running this one class. 115 remaining. I know the other one's a truck. He doesn't take it serious. He's a lot of fun to watch. He's a good student of the game. Let's see if he locks this up. 105 remaining. He's got a 5.5 second lead over Dan Manning. He's been doing this a long time.
1 minute left.
No shame in this game.
1 second.
55 seconds.
Drivers are Antonio Caputo in first place with a 14 lap 507.9 pace, followed by Dan Manning in second place with a 14 lap 515.9 pace, followed by Jacob Saucier in fifth place with a 14 lap 516.5 pace.
So Dan Manning now 6 seconds behind. Antonio in really good shape here with 30 seconds remaining. It's Jacob in third, Dan in fourth, Silas top 5. How about the first 6 drivers on 14 and they're separated by 13 seconds? The deepest field this weekend. That's crazy talk. When you get started in this hobby, you start with 17.5 buggy. And the only reason we pick a 17.5 motor so they can clear the jumps. But it's Antonio. He is moments away, locking up yet another championship. TQ honors, 5 seconds. Dan Manning second, Jacob in third. Silas in fourth, Dan in fifth. As this one's it's coming to a close. Keep going. Nobody's done until I call your name. Keep going. Keep going.
Monty M. done with a 13 lap 5.0.9 result.
Oh my goodness.
Antonio Caputo done with
Just
a
like I
14
called it,
lap
I swear.
508.6 result.
Tyler, you're done. Monty,
Stratton
you're done.
with a 13 lap 510 flat result.
Ray, Mark.
Serpinant done with
Silas.
a 13 lap 501.9 result.
Jacob.
Ray
Dan.
Ramirez done with a 13 lap 506.5
I want you to give it up.
result.
Super hard. How about Antonio Caputo taking a win? And new TQ. Taking TQ honors. Wrapping this up early. Deepest field.
Awesome job out there, Antonio. How old are you, buddy?
12.
12, man. Taking that class down, biggest class of the weekend. How does it feel?
Really good.
That's awesome, man. Car looked great out there. Are you going to run your third qualifier, just get a little bit more practice in?
Yeah.
Very cool. Are you going to, who do you want to thank out there?
my dad especially. He helps me with everything in this, and I want to appreciate him a lot.
You got it, buddy. Great job out there, my man. Good luck.
Thanks.
Hey, youngin. Good job. I believe in you. All the way. Good stuff.
Car 5, Nick Berube. Car 6, Andrew Srekovic. Car 7, Jeffrey Kaufman. Dan Grathwall.
Chris Raz. Andrew Srekovic.
All right, we're getting set for another
Nick
good one. The
Berube.
road to the show continues.
Jeffrey Kaufman. Zachary Sampierre.
Everybody's checked
Dan
in.
Fitzgerald.
Everyone is checked in. Everyone. Should have a grid of
1
7.
minute to the start of the race.
As we continue to move along, we switch gears. Two-wheel drive, 75 expert, heat number 1 to 3. This class also grew one. Yes, yes.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Who's in this one? Okay. You got it, brother. How do you feel? Yes, sir. TQ honors, man. Absolutely. You can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. I'm proud of you, man. All right, B. This is a big event, man. You did something big today. Sir? Yeah, he's coming up right now. He just ran in the regular one? Yeah. So I'm taking him out of that one. Okay. Sure. Okay. I didn't realize it. You're right. In race number 4. You're right. You're right, man. You're right. You should take him out of one. You can't be one or the other. Yeah. The guy's been racing for like 20 years. And yet, on top of that, he's late. I could be ready to go. All right, we're waiting for one more competitor. All right.
Bibby Cruz. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, ready, checked in. Marshals are in place. I need one more over at the far fence, number 4.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we
15
got a hell of a
seconds to
lineup.
the
Here we
start
go.
of the race.
Okay, here we go. It's going to be Dan in the number 1, followed by Zach, Chris Raz. We got Dan, Nick, Andrew, Jeffrey, and Mr. BB Cruz. 8 driver lineup. Here we go. The first of 3, two-wheel drive, 75 expert. Good luck. Dan at the tone. Go Zach. Chris. Dan. Nick. Andrew. Jeffrey. And Mr. BB Cruz. Here we go. We're on the way. Race number 8. Hell of a lineup coming up. Our second heat of 17.5 Expert. Our lineup should be intact. Brandon Campbell, Tom Bishop, Pat Mack, Aaron, Jay, Luke, and Trip DeVolt. That's my lineup. Coming up
On
next.
with your leader.
You should be
After
intact and
1
clearing
minute,
tech.
the top drivers are Dan Grathwall in first place with a 14-lap 5:17.5 pace, followed by Chris Raz in second place with a 14-lap 5:21.4 pace, followed by Nick Berube in third place with a 13-lap 5:01.6 pace.
Coming up on 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. It's Nick Berube. No surprise there. Good to see him back in the ranks here. 14.520. We got Chris Raz. Look at him running the Losi. 14.522. It's Zachary on a 13.502. Finds himself in that third spot. We got Andrew Jeffrey. Boy, things are changing. Nick Berube still holding it down. It's Dan Grathwall now in second. Chris Raz in third. Andrew in fourth. Jeffrey in fifth. BB Cruz in that sixth spot. Zachary now in seventh. Dan in eighth. 2 minutes down. 3 to go.
3 minutes left. The top drivers are Nick Berube in first place with a 14-lap 5:19.6 pace, followed by Dan Grathwall in second place with a 13-lap 5:05.1 pace, followed by Chris Raz in third place with a 13-lap 5:05.3 pace.
We're coming up on the halfway. It's Nick Berube on top, 14 at 5:18. Trying to set up early TQ. We got Dan on a 13.503. It's Andrew in third, 13.504. Running that Losi. We got Chris Raz also running the Losi, 13.508. BB in that fifth spot. Representation of Losi outstanding this weekend. Nick Berube, though, 14.518, finds himself on
top.
top.
Drivers are Nick Berube in first place with a 14-lap 5:18.5 pace, followed by Dan Grathwall in second place with a 13-lap 5:02.3 pace, followed by Andrew Srekovic in third place with a 13-lap 5:04.3 pace.
Looks like Andrew's out at the 6 laps. Nick Berube, followed by Dan. Chris Raz, third. BB in fourth. It's Zach, top 5. He's on a 13.513. Jeffrey on a 13.521. Dan on a 12. But it's all Nick Berube running very strong. 120 remaining. Again, you're watching second round action for this year's 2021 JConcepts Turf Nationals right here in picturesque Enfield, Connecticut. RC Madness. Love when this roadshow comes to town. Always looking forward to it.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dan Grathwall in first place with a 13-lap 5:0 flat pace, followed by Nick Berube in second place with a 13-lap 5:0.1 pace, followed by Chris Raz in third place with a 13-lap 5:03.2 pace.
35 seconds remaining. Dan Grathwall. 1.5 second lead. No, it looks like Dan Grathwall now 1 second lead over Chris. Nick Berube now in third. BB in fourth. So Dan having a good second half. 25 seconds. BB in that fourth spot. 13.509. Zach 13.511. Top 5. Jeffrey on a 13.516. Dan Fitzgerald on a 12. But it's all Dan Grathwall. As we welcome in 10 seconds. 10 seconds remaining. Finish strong. Finish strong.
Dan Fitzgerald done with a 12-lap 5:01.5 result. Chris Raz done with a 13-lap 5:01.8 result. Dan Grathwall done with a 13-lap 5:0.9 result.
All right, waiting for BB and Jeffrey.
Nick Berube done with a 13-lap 5:04.9 result. Zachary Sampierre done with a 13-lap 5:13.9 result.
Dan
Cruz done
Graswald,
with
good
a
second
13 lap
half.
509
We'll take the
flat
win,
result.
13.5 flat, set up early
Jeffrey
TQ.
Kaufman done with a
Chris
13
Raz,
lap
13.501, and Nick
514.6
Berube
result.
will hold on to third,
All
13 at
drivers are
504.
finished.
Good run, guys.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. 2 WD 17.5 Expert. Heat 2 of 3. Race order is: Car 1 Brandon Campbell, Car 2 Tom Bishop, Car 3 Pat Mac and Cheese, Car 4 Aaron Rowley, Car 5 Jay Franz, Car 6 Luke Buss, Car 7 Trip DeVault, Aaron Rowley, Trip DeVault, Pat Mac and Cheese.
All right, looks like everybody's
Jay
checked in.
Franz,
We're ready to rock. Everybody's checked in.
Luke
Second
Buss,
heat of two-wheel drive
Tom
75
Bishop,
Expert. They're
Brandon
all going
Campbell.
after a 13.5 flat. Set by Dan Graswald just a moment ago. Not wasting any time. Race number 8 of 30 for second round action. The road to the show continues.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Gonna need a marshal in the middle. We got a car upside down near the triple. Gonna need a marshal right there, 9. Can we get a marshal over at 6? Over at 6.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, marshals are in position. Joe, you'll be okay off of turn 5-2, getting that. You can go halfway if you want. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. All right. All right, so right there we got coverage. I think, Joe, we're good. Thank you, buddy. All right, here we go. It's going to be Brandon who's going to kick things off at the tone, followed by Tom, Pat Mac, Aaron, Jay, Luke, and Trip DeVault. Second qualifier coming up. It's time to make it count. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Good luck. Brandon at the tone. Less than 5. Go Tom. Pat. Aaron. Jay. Luke. And Mr. Trip DeVault. Hell of a start. 30 seconds in. Let's do it.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Brandon Campbell in first place with a 14-lap 5:17.1 pace, followed by Jay Franz in second place with a 14-lap 5:19.9 pace, followed by Luke Buss in third place with a 14-lap 5:20.1 pace.
3:35 remaining. Still a lot of time. Two-wheel drive 75 Expert. It's Brandon, 14.515, trying to beat a 13.5 flat. Very doable, Brandon. Very good driver. Another young blood.
On with your leader.
Who's trying to make a name for himself. Jay Franz, 14.516. Luke Buss, 14.519. Aaron, 14.519. Pat Mac, 14.522. Top 5 drivers on reset. We got Tom Bishop on a 13.503 and Trip DeVault, 13.517. We're watching round 2 action. Two-wheel drive 75 Expert. Heat number 2, race number 8. As we're coming up on 2 minutes down, 3 to go.
3 minutes left. The top drivers are Brandon Campbell in first place with a 14-lap 5:14.3 pace, followed by Jay Franz in second place with a 14-lap 5:16.3 pace, followed by Aaron Rowley in third place with a 14-lap 5:18.5 pace.
A little bit past the halfway. It's Brandon still leading this brigade. He's got a 1 second lead over Aaron. And just like that, Aaron on top. Looks like Brandon is out after 5 laps. Pat Mack saying, not so fast. Taking over that top spot. It's Aaron now in second. Tom Bishop in third. We got Luke Buss in fourth. Jay France in fifth. Top 5 drivers on reset. They're all trying to beat a 13.5 flat.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Pat Mack and Cheese in first place with a 14-lap 5:16.3 pace, followed by Aaron Rowley in second place with a 14-lap 5:16.5 pace, followed by Tom Bishop in third place with a 14-lap 5:18.4 pace.
1:35 remaining. It's Aaron now on top. Pat Mack, Luke, Jay, Tom, Tripp.
On with your new leader, blue with orange wing. When you hear that special tone, that will be your leader in every race.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Pat Mack and Cheese in first place with a 14-lap 5:14.7 pace, followed by Aaron Rowley in second place with a 14-lap 5:14.8 pace, followed by Jay Franz in third place with a 14-lap 5:18.6 pace.
So we got a nice battle for that top spot. 35 seconds. Pat Mack over Aaron. Separation 8/10. Jay Franz 2.5 seconds behind that number 2 car. Then we go to Tom Bishop, Luke Buss, and Tripp. Looking at the times, 14.514 for your leader, Pat Mack. Aaron 14 at 5:14.6 for Aaron. Jay Franz 14.518. Tom Bishop on a 14.521. It's Luke Buss on a 14.522 and Tripp DeVolt on a 13.501. 5 seconds. They're all going after a 13.5 flat. Top 5 drivers on a reset. Let's see if Pat Mack will hold. Very narrow lead over Aaron. Let's see.
Tripp DeVault done with a 13-lap 5:06 flat result. Aaron Rowley done with a 14-lap 5:14.7 result. Pat Mack and Cheese done with a 14-lap 5:18.6 result.
That's a race.
Tom Bishop done with a 14-lap 5:22.
And at the end, it was Aaron
result.
taking it down, 14 at 5:14, and resetting TQ. Jay Franz, 14.518, and Pat Mack will come in third with a time of 5:18.6.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 9. 2 WD 17.5 Expert. Heat 3 of 3. Race order is: Car 1 John Cravata, Car 2 David Botta, Car 3 Caleb Jennings, Car 4 Steve Fume, Car 5 Scott Furtado, Car 6 Andrew Kaufman, Car 7 Robert Smith, Car 8 Jim Franz, Andrew Kaufman, David Botta, John Cravata.
Everybody's checked in.
Caleb Jennings, Robert Smith, Jim Franz, Scott Furtado, Steve Fume.
All right, Marshall, spread them out. You know where to go. Marshall, spread them out. John Cravata is a win away from locking up yet another TQ performance.
1
Never
minute
gets
to
old.
The start of the race.
All right, once again, everybody's checked in. We're parking them over in the middle there. Again, it's going to be John Cravata, number 1 spot, trying to lock this up. It's Davey, number 2.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Caleb finds himself in at number 3. Followed by Steve, number 4. It's Scott, number 5. Andrew, number 6. Robert Smith, number 7. And Mr. Jim Franz, number 8. Gentlemen, let's take a nice deep breath. Marshals, look alive. We're moments away from yet another driver locking up TQ honors. Good luck. John at the tone. Go Davey. Caleb. Steve. Scott. Andrew. Robert. And Jim. Hell of a start. Show me what you got. Come on. Just run laps. Keep you cool. Again, they're trying to beat a 14-5-14. We're only 30 seconds in. Top 6 drivers on reset. Top 6 drivers on reset. Everybody on 14. They're all separated by 16 seconds. Wow. Everybody on 14. Steve, your early leader. He's on an 02. Steve. Caleb, 04. Davey, 06.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Steve Fume in first place with a 14-lap 5:02 flat pace, followed by Caleb Jennings in second place with a 14-lap 5:04.7 pace, followed by David Botta in third place with a 14-lap 5:06.6 pace.
Okay, you're watching race number 9, two-wheel drive, 75 expert, our last heat for round 2. As we welcome in 130 down, 330 to go with Steve on top. He's on a 14.501, trying to beat a 14.514. Yeah. Caleb on a 14.03. Davey in third, 14.04. John Cravata in fourth, 14.04. Robert, 14.06. Andrew, 14.517. We got Jim on a 13.5 flat. No, he's on a 14.521. It looks like Scott Furtado's out after 1 lap. But it's all Steve. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Come on.
3 minutes left. The top drivers are Steve Fume in first place with a 14-lap 5:01 flat pace, followed by Caleb Jennings in second place with a 14-lap 5:03.1 pace, followed by David Botta in third place with a 14-lap 5:03.1 pace.
On with Davey Botta.
John Cravata in that third spot trying to wrap this up, but he's got to deal with Steve and Caleb. Steve on an 01, Caleb on an 03, John Cravata in third on an 04, Robert Smith on an 07, Davey on a 14.516, Andrew on a 14.516, Jim Franz on a 14.517.
On with Steve once again.
It's all Steve. 2:15 remaining. Steve trying to tell John, you're going to have to somehow try to wrap this up tomorrow because it's not going to happen right now. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. You're watching race number 9, two-wheel drive 17.5 expert.
2 minutes after 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Steve Fume in first place with a 14-lap 5:02 flat pace, followed by Caleb Jennings in second place with a 14-lap 5:03 flat pace, followed by John Cravata in third place with a 14-lap 5:05.2 pace.
On with John Cravata.
135 remaining. Marshals, please be aware. A lot going on. There's a lot riding on this one. It's Steve, 02. Caleb, 02. John Cravata, 06. So the battle for that top spot. Steve and Caleb separated by 4/10. 120 remaining.
Top 2 on.
We're going to have to probably wait till tomorrow to crown our top qualifier for 17.5 expert. Who knows? 110 remaining. Steve, 02, Caleb, 02, separation still 4/10. John Cravata, 14.506. 4 minutes down, 1 to go.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Steve Fume in first place with a 14-lap 5:02.3 pace, followed by Caleb Jennings in second place with a 14-lap 5:02.8 pace, followed by John Cravata in third place with a 14-lap 5:06.5 pace.
So it's Robert Smith in that third spot, Caleb in second, but it's all Steve trying to hold on to a half a second lead over hard-charging young Caleb Jennings. 25 seconds remaining. Will it go down till tomorrow? Who knows? John Cravata now finds himself in fourth spot, 14.511. Davey, top 5, 14.514. Andrew, 14.515. Jim, 13. But it's all Steve trying to bring it home. 1.5 second lead over Caleb with 8 seconds remaining. Finish strong, finish strong. Time has expired. Keep going. Steve bringing the fight. Will it hold? Young Caleb right there behind. Keep going.
Caleb Jennings done with a 14-lap 5:04.5 result. Steve Fume done with a 14-lap 5:03.7
Wow, this race
result.
was fun. Could be
John Cravata done with a
things to come
14-lap
tomorrow.
5:10.8 result. David Bata done
That's a
with
race.
a 14-lap 5:15.7
And when the smoke cleared, it was
result.
Steve holding on for the win.
Jim Franz done with a
14.503,
13-lap
Caleb
5:02.9
14.504,
result.
and Robert Smith will hold on to
Robert
third.
Smith done with a
14.508.
14-lap 5:08.6 result. Andrew Kothman done with a 14-lap 5:14.2 result.
I think Todd's with you this weekend, man. Car looked amazing, looked super fast. You're consistent. Couple little bobbles here and there, but overall, just there's a lot of fast guys out there, man. You're just keeping it so consistent.
Yeah, it was definitely fun. Anyone knows me, I race for fun. I love it. I mean, I try to be competitive as I can. I'm enjoying it. I'm having the time of my life out here. My cars are handling good. I'm happy.
It's looking good, man. I think you got 3 TQs so far, so it's working out really well. Good luck out there, and good luck in the rest of your races and getting that overall TQ.
Awesome. Appreciate it.
Got it. Check.
All right, waiting for young Antonio to check in, and we'll get this party started. Going to need marshals for our next race right after this. 13.5 short course. They're going to need help from marshals in our next race. Don't go anywhere.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, we're on the holding pattern, waiting for one of my competitors to get all sorted out here. Eric checked in. Boz checked in. This is a grid of 3. This is race number 10, second round action. Out of 30 heats. Eric trying to seal the deal. Antonio says he might have something for you. Might have to go down tomorrow. Who knows? After Antonio locking up yet another great performance to lock up 17.5 buggy. He wants to make 13.5 short course interesting for Eric. We'll see. Eric might have an answer for him.
Antonio Caputo.
All right, everybody's checked in. Marshals look alive. 3-car grid for this qualifier. Again, it's Eric after taking care of business, round 1. Then we go to Antonio Caputo, the young Antonio Caputo, the young stud here, trying to even the score, and Boz in that number 3 spot. Gentlemen, good luck. Marshals look alive. Eric at the tone. Go Antonio. And Boz. We are underway. Okay, marshals, look alive. Race number 10. Underway. Race number 11 as we switch gears. That's going to be 40 plus. The first of 3, 40 plus, coming up next. It's going to be Jeffrey, Paul, Carissa, Joel, Freddie V, Tony Stratton, James, and Jesse. That's my lineup coming up next. A grid of 8 coming up next. Race number 11, 40 plus.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Antonio Caputo in first place with a 13-lap 5:14.6 pace, followed by Eric Bresnahan in second place with a 12-lap 5:02 flat pace, followed by Bozzi in third place with a 10-lap 5:15.3 pace. Three minutes left. The top drivers are Antonio Caputo in first place with a 13-lap 5:16.3 pace, followed by Eric Bresnahan in second place with a 13-lap 5:18.3 pace, followed by Bozzi in third place with a 11-lap 5:28.4 pace.
Coming up on 3 minutes down, 2 to go. It's Antonio on top, bringing the fight to Eric.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Antonio Caputo in first place with a 13-lap 5:13.9 pace, followed by Eric Bresnahan in second place with a 13-lap 5:22.7 pace, followed by Bozzi in third place with a 11-lap 5:06.9 pace.
Race number 11 as we switch gears. 40 plus. They should be ready to rock. This is the first of 3 coming up next. 1:15 remaining in this one. Antonio Caputo, 7-second lead over Eric. Boz in third. Once again, we find ourselves in position to crown our top qualifier tomorrow. Not today. If it ended right now, 7-second lead for young Antonio.
4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Antonio Caputo in first place.
You never know.
Place
50
with
seconds
a
remaining. You
13-lap
never know.
13.9 pace, followed by Eric Bresnahan in second place with a 13-lap 5:24.1 pace,
40
followed
seconds.
by Bozzi in third place with a 11-lap 5:02.1 pace.
35 seconds remaining. It's Antonio, Eric, and Boz. Antonio, 7.5 second lead over Eric. Boz in third, 11.5 flat. So Eric on the lead lap, but Antonio where it needs to matter. 20 seconds remaining on top, 13.512 the pace to Eric's 13.519. 10 seconds. Time has expired. Keep going, keep going. Everybody's still on the clock. Race it to the line.
Antonio Caputo done with a 13-lap 5:13.3 result. Eric Bresnahan done with a 13-lap 5:16.2 result. Bozzi done with a 12-lap 5:24.8 result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Antonio taking it down, evening the score, 13 at 5:13. Eric 13 at 5:16, and Boz with 12 laps. Race number 11 coming up.
Up next, race number 11. 40 plus 2 WD modified buggy. Heat 1 of 3. Race order is: Car 1 Jeffrey Kaufman, Car 2 Paul Silvestri, Car 3 Carissa Fidgelski, Car 4 Joel Mars, Car 5 Freddie V, Car 6 Tony Stratton, Car 7 James McCabe, Car 8 Jesse Hartman, Joel Mars, Jesse Hartman, Jeffrey Kaufman, Tony Stratton.
All right, waiting for half the field to check in.
Freddie V, Carissa Fidgelski, Paul Silvestri. 1 minute to the start of the race. Mark Serpinant. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting for James to check in, and we'll get this party started. Everybody's checked in, though. Just waiting for James.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Can I get someone at 9? Looks like Aaron's going to help me out. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right. Everybody's checked in, and we're ready to rock here. Yeah, I got him. All right. Let's take a deep breath. Again, we got Jeffrey, followed by Paul, Carissa, Joe, Freddie, Tony. James should be out there. He didn't check in. Then we go to Jesse and Mark Supernaut. All right. Should be a grid of 8. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Jeffrey at the tone. Go, Paul. Carissa. Joe. Freddie. Tony. Jesse. And Mark. Hell of a start. Nice and quiet. Let's do it. Come on. Hell of a start, people. Nice and quiet. Race number 12. You should be getting set. Dan Grathwald, Chris King, Jason, Joey Goldfish, Chris Raz, Joe Marino, Tripp, and Will. You guys are up next.
On with your leader.
Yeah, just keep it out of sight. Just keep
the top
an eye in
drivers
your
are
area.
Carissa Fidgelski in first place with a 13-lap 5:05.1 pace, followed by Mark Serpinant in second place with a 13-lap 5:14.6 pace, followed by Jeffrey Kaufman in third place with a 13-lap 5:16.4 pace.
$130 down, $330 to go. We got Carissa on top, 13.501, early pace. Mark in at number 2 spot, 13.505. It's Jeffrey in third, 13.511. Paul Silvestri on the lead lap, finds himself in fourth, 13.521. It's Joel on the 12, Freddie on the 12, and Tony on 11.
On with your leader, pink car.
Coming up on 2 minutes down, 3 to go. You're watching race number 11, heat number 1.
After 3 minutes
2
left. The top drivers are Carissa Fidgelski in first place with a 14-lap 5:22.8 pace, followed by Mark Serpinant in second place with a 13-lap 5:04.7 pace, followed by Jeffrey Kothman in third place with a 13-lap 5:10.4 pace.
As we make our way to the halfway, you're watching round 2 action. 40 plus two-wheel drive modified buggy. Heat number 1 of 3. Who's going to set up early TQ for round 2? 13.507. Carissa on top. Mark still in a number 2 spot. Jeffrey in third. Mark now with a good lap, 22.7 on top of the leaderboard. 13.506 to Carissa now in second, 13.507 pace. Jeffrey on a 13.508, so things are getting interesting on top. Paul Silvestri on a 13.514. Tony Stratton, top 5, 12.518 to pace. Joel on a 12. And Freddie V on a 12.524.
Second. The top drivers are Mark Serpinant in first place with a 13-lap 5:03.6 pace, followed by Carissa Fidgelski in second place with a 13-lap 5:05.5 pace, followed by Jeffrey Kothman in third place with a 13-lap 5:08.8 pace.
135 remaining. Carissa, Mark, pretty much back and forth. Carissa with the better lap time. Last time around, she's on 13.503. Mark, 13.506. Jeffrey, 13.507. Paul on a 13.518. Joel on a 12. Tony on a 12. Freddie on a 12. Again, round 2 action. Race number 11 out of 30. This round got bigger. A lot of late race entries. We had to spread things apart a little bit.
With your new leader.
As we're coming up on 4 minutes down, 1 to go. Race number 12 on deck.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mark Serpinant in first place with a 13-lap 5:05.5 pace, followed by Jeffrey Kothman in second place with a 13-lap 5:08.5 pace, followed by Carissa Fidgelski in third place with a 13-lap 5:09.6 pace.
35 seconds remaining. Again, super
Kothman.
Close on top, top 3. Carissa, 13.507 on top of the leaderboard. Jeffrey, 13.508. Mark, 13.508. Paul Silvestri in fourth, 13.516. Joel Marsh, top 5 on a 12. Freddie on a 12. Tony on a 12. 15 seconds remaining. Finish strong. 10 seconds. All right, you heard it. Time has expired. Keep going. Nobody's done until I call your name. Keep going. Everybody's still on the clock. Keep going.
Jeffrey Kothman done with a 13-lap 5:07.7 result. Carissa Fidgelski done with a 13-lap 5:05.4 result. Tony Stratton done with a 11-lap 5:0.4 result. Joel Mars done with a 12-lap 5:11.6 result.
It's all about the
Mark
numbers.
Serpinant done with a 13-lap 5:04.6
And it was Mark Supernaut on top, 13.504.6, taking the win. Carissa, 13.505, and Jeffrey will come in third,
done with
13 at 5:07.
5:22.7 result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 12. 40 plus 2 WD modified buggy. Heat 2 of 3. Race order is: Car 1 Dan Grathwall, Car 2 Chris King, Car 3 Jason Cass, Car 4 Joey Goldfish, Car 5 Chris Raz.
Drivers on the last race, make
Car
sure your
6
equipment
Joe
is
Marino.
off. Come out of Marshall.
Car 7 Trip DeVault, Car 8 Will Blank, Chris King, Dan Grathwall, Chris Raz, Jason Cass, Will Blank, Trip DeVault, Joe Marino.
All right, we'll get Joey Goldfish a moment. He was marshalling in the last race. Thank you so much. Marshall, sweat him out.
1 minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Joey Goldfish.
All right, everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. Marshall's getting into position. All right, we're getting set for heat number 2, race number 12, round 2 action. It's going to be Dan Grathwall in at number 1, followed by Chris, number 2. It's Jason, number 3, followed by Joey, number 4. Chris Raz, number 5. It's Joe Marino, number 6. It's Tripp, number 7. And Will Blank, rounding out our 8 drivers representing race number 12. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Marshals, look alive. It's Dan Grathwall at the tone. Less than 5. Go, Chris. Jason. Joey. Chris Raz. Joe Marino. Tripp DeVolt. And Mr. Will Blank. Hell of a start, people. Nice and quiet. Let's do it. You're all going out there. 13,504. Who's going to step it up? Come on. Love the hustle from my marshals. Love the hustle. Good energy. Sun is giving incredible energy today. Nice light winds. Nice and dry. Loving it. We're coming up on a minute. 4 to go. It's Chris on top, followed by
After
Joe
1
Marino
minute,
and Will Blank.
The top drivers are Joe Marino in first place with a 14-lap 5:21.1 pace, followed by Chris King in second place with a 14-lap 5:21.6 pace, followed by Will Blank in third place with a 14-lap 5:22.9 pace.
Good to see people really stepping it up here, but it's Chris King on top, 14.520 early pace. Dan on a 14.521. We go to Joe Marino now in third, 13.5 flat. Joey Goldfish, 13.507. It's Jason, 13.508. Will on a 13.509. Chris on a 13.524. And Tripp on a 12. But it's all Dan Grathwall. Let's see if he can hang on. He's trying to beat a 13.504. He's on a 14. Again, you're watching race number 12, 40-plus two-wheel drive modified buggy heat number 2 of 3. As we're coming across 2 minutes down, 3 to go.
3 minutes left. 2 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Dan Grathwall in first place with a 14-lap 5:15.6 pace, followed by Chris King in second place with a 14-lap 5:21.9 pace, followed by Joe Marino in third place with a 13-lap 5:03.7 pace.
Coming up on the halfway there, it's Dan doing everything right. 2.5 second lead over Chris. Joey Goldfish in that third spot. He's about 2.5 seconds behind the number 2 car, Chris King. But it's all Dan Grathwall, 2:20 remaining. We got Will Blank now in third. Joey Goldfish in fourth. Jason, top 5. He's on a 13.503. We're all trying to beat a 13.504. And I got to say, the top 5 drivers on reset with 2:05 remaining. Again, you're watching round 2 action for this year's 2021 JConcept Turf Nationals.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Chris King in first place with a 14-lap 5:20.7 pace, followed by Dan Grathwall in second place with a 13-lap 5:01.4 pace, followed by Will Blank in third place with a 13-lap 5:01.9 pace.
.330 down, 130 to go. It's Will Blank on top of the leaderboard. 13.5 flat, trying to beat an 04. Chris King saying, not so fast. 21.7 last time around, 14.522, taking over that top spot. It's Will now in second. Joe Marino in third on a 13.503. Joey Goldfish flirting with third place. How about leapfrogging to the number 2 spot for Joey Goldfish? But it's Chris King now, 14.520 to pace. He's on a reset, 1 minute to go.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Chris King in first place with a 14-lap 5:20.2 pace, followed by Joey Goldfish in second place with a 13-lap 5:02.8 pace, followed by Jason Cass in third place with a 13-lap 5:04.6 pace.
30 seconds remaining. Joey Goldfish on top of the leaderboard. We got Will in second. It's Chris King now in third after a rough lap. But it's Joey, 20 seconds remaining. They're all going after 13.504. Joey Goldfish on a 13.501. Chris King now in second, 13.506, trying to get it back. Will bringing the fight. He's also on a 13.506. Oh, my goodness, 2 seconds. Joey trying to hang on. Dreams do come true. Finish strong, finish strong. Everybody's still on the clock. Finish strong. Everybody's still on the clock. Finish strong.
Chris King done with a 13-lap 5:08.8 result. Joey Goldfish done with a 13-lap 5:04.4 result. Jason Cass done with a 13-lap 5:11 flat result. Dan Grathwall done with a 13-lap 5:16.9
And at the end, they were trying
result.
to beat a 13.504.6.
Done with a 13
How about Joey Goldfish, 13.504.4, and resetting TQ. Will, 13.504.9. Boy, it was close at the end. And Chris King will come in third, 13.508. Congratulations, Joey Goldfish trying to hang on with one more race to go.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 13. 40 plus 2 WD modified buggy. Heat 3 of 3. Race order is: Car 1 Steve Fume, Car 2 Jason Ruana, Car 3 Luke Buss, Car 4 Dan Manning, Car 5 Matt Peralt, Car 6 Mike Fredericks, Car 7 Nick Berube, Car 8 Jim Franz, Car 9 Jay Franz, Steve Fume, Jason Ruana, Matt Peralt, Dan Manning, Jim Franz, Nick Berube, Jay Franz, Luke Buss.
All right, waiting for Mike Fredericks to come across the line.
Mike Fredericks.
All right, everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in. Joey Goldfish getting it done. Who's going to reset this thing? Our starting order looks like this.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
It's got to be Steve in at number 1. He's going to try to lock this up. Got Jason Rona number 2. It's Luke Buss number 3. We got Dan Manning number 4. We got Matt Perot top 5. Then we go to Mike Fredericks number 6. Nick Berube number 7. Jim Franz number 8. And Jay Franz in that 9th and final spot. Gonna need one more marshal up against the fence. Can we get one more up against the fence? This is a grid of 9. I want to get maximum exposure. One more person up against the fence. Right there in the middle, cone number 4. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. 5 minutes on the clock. Marshals look alive. Good luck. Steve at the tone. Less than 5. Go, Jason. Luke. Dan. Matt. Mike. Nick. Jim. And Mr. Jay Franz. And we are underway. Let's do it. Heat number 3. 13.504. Oh, the big guns coming out to play. Let's do it. Show me what you got. Come on. Top 5 drivers right away on reset. Keep it cool. There's still a lot of racing. 4 minutes remaining.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jason Ruana in first place with a 15-lap 5:11.1 pace, followed by Dan Manning in second place with a 15-lap 5:15.1 pace, followed
with your
by
leader?
Matt Peralt in third place with a 15-lap 5:16.3 pace.
Again, you're watching race number 13, heat number 3, round 2 action. 40 plus, two-wheel drive modified buggy. 130 down, 330 to go. It's Jason on top. He's got a 1 second lead over Matt Peralt. Jason on a 15.5.11. Dan Manning now in second, 15.5.20. It's Matt Peralt in third on a 14 flat. Steve on a 14.09. Luke top 5, 14.5.10. It's Jim and Jay on 13. Mike Fredericks, 13.5.11. And Nick Perui, 13.5.11. But it's Jason Rona, 2 minutes down, 3 to go.
3 minutes left. 2 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Jason Ruana in first place with a 15-lap 5:12.5 pace, followed by Matt Peralt in second place with a 15-lap 5:20.3 pace, followed by Dan Manning in third place with a 15-lap 5:20.6 pace.
Jason Rona really bringing it. 2.5 second lead over Matt Peralt. It's Steve now in third after a killer start. 14.502, 20.4 last time around. He's leveled out nicely here. But it's all Jason. We got Dan Manning in fourth on a 14. Luke on a 14.510. Nick Berube on a 13.501. Jay on a 13.503. Jim on a 13.511. And Mike Fredericks rounding out my 9 drivers representing heat number 3. 13.524 to pace. But it's all Jason Rona. 2.5 second lead over Matt with 3 minutes down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jason Ruana in first place with a 15-lap 5:14.5 pace, followed by Matt Peralt in second place with a 15-lap 5:19 flat pace, followed by Steve Fume in third place with a 14-lap 5:03.2 pace.
We switch gears for race number 14. We're getting set for the first of 6. 13.5 wheeler competing with two-wheel drive 17.5 buggy for the most in attendance. I'm telling you, the road to the show continues. Again, race number 14 coming up. It's Derek, Dan, Ed, Roger, Jim, Mason, Ray, and Nick Otto. You guys should be in tech. 13.5 wheeler coming up next. We got Jason Rona trying to seal the win in this one and make Steve work for it tomorrow for TQ honors.
4 minutes 1 second.
We'll see. Less than a minute.
The top drivers are Jason Ruana in first place with a 15-lap 5:17 flat pace, followed by Steve Fume in second place with a 15-lap 5:20.4 pace, followed by Matt Peralt in third place with a 14-lap 5:06.6 pace.
Jason in really good shape here. 2.3 second differential, 30 seconds remaining over Steve. Both drivers on 15. We go to Luke in third on a 14.505. It's Matt on a 14.508. Dan Manning top 5, 14.509. Then we go to Jay and Nick, both on 14. Mike on 13 and Jim Franz on a 13.508 pace as we come across. 10 seconds. 10 seconds remaining. Jason trying to seal the deal. 2 second lead. Finish strong, finish strong. Everybody's still on the clock. Race it to the line. Finish strong.
Luke Buss done with a 14-lap 5:05.4 result. Mike Fredericks done with a 13-lap 5:03 flat result. Dan Manning done with a 14-lap 5:07.9 result.
Just waiting for Jay.
Matt Peralt done with a 14-lap 5:07 flat result.
All right. That's
Jim
a race.
Franz done with a 13
and it was Jason Rona. How about that? 15.516 taking the win.
Jason Ruana
Steve,
done with
15.518.
Well, as the computer says, Jason Ruana over here. Looking great out there, man. Steve made an early mistake, and you kept it pretty much flawless the entire run. You had one bobble. Car looked amazing out there, super consistent, and taking it to number 3 tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, Steve, he got me here last year. He's really good on this track and in general is a great RC driver. older guy like me, but you know, he made a mistake there early. That double in the back has got a little tricky on the outside, and I felt that in the warm-up, and I tried to get to the inside, and I see he had a little trouble there, had a little trouble on the triple. He was a little quicker than me, but I kind of held off the qualifier, so hopefully we can get something good going tomorrow, and I'm just trying to get used to driving that hard. I mean, I could see him coming, you know, and I'm like, man, how much harder do you have to drive this thing, you know? But it was a good race.
Car looked great out there. What JConcepts tires are you choosing for this weekend?
We're running the Nessies in the rear and the Swaggers in the front. That was the control tire last year. This time we're running open tires, and they're working good. I mean, it's a good tire, and it's nice to run head to head with everything, and we're faring pretty well.
Awesome job, buddy. Good luck in the next one.
All right, thank you.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Marshall, spread them out. Let's cover everything. This is a grid of 8.
Seconds to the start of the race. Jim Lanigan.
All right, just waiting for Nick Carter to check in. Not sure if he's running. Should have enough marshals out there. This is a grid of 7. It's going to be Derek May in number 1, followed by Dan, Ed, Roger, Jim Mason, and Mr. Ray Ramirez. Gentlemen, good luck. Marshals up alive. It's Derek at the tone. Less than 5. Go Dan, Ed, Roger, Jim, Mason, and Ray. Hell of a start. Show me what you got. Come on. This is the first of 6. He's going to lay it down early.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ray
Thank you,
Ramirez
Volunteer
in
Marshall.
first place
Don't blame
with a
him, guys. He's
14 lap
volunteering. Thank you.
5:09.1 pace, followed by Mason Marino in second place with a 14 lap 5:18.3 pace, followed by Ed Monahan in third place with a 13 lap 5:22.2 pace.
After some of you guys have run your second qualifying, opting to leave, remember, once again, doors open at 8 o'clock tomorrow. Hope to see you in the morning, bright and early, 8 o'clock. We'll figure out what time, once again, with how we judge the track and the conditions. Lock in, guys, lock in. Sometimes slow is fast. It's Ray on top, followed by Mason and Ed. 2 minutes down.
3 minutes left. The top drivers are Ray Ramirez in first place with a 14 lap 5:12.8 pace, followed by Mason Marino in second place with a 14 lap 5:19.4 pace, followed by Ed Monahan in third place with a 13 lap 5:20.3 pace.
Good hustle by my marshals. Thank you so much, guys. Good stuff. We're halfway there. It's Ray on a 14.511. Marine on a 14.521. We got Ed Monahan on a 12. Then we go to Jim in fourth on a 12. Dan on a 12 and Derek on 11. As we make our way to 3 minutes down, 2 to go. You're watching second round action, 13.5 wheeler.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ray Ramirez in first place with a 14-lap 5:11.9 pace, followed by Mason Marino in second place with a 14-lap 5:21.3 pace, followed by Ed Monahan in third place with a 12-lap 5:02.7 pace.
.330 down, 130 to go. Second round action, 13.5 wheeler, race number 14. This is our first heat of 6. 120 remaining. It's Mason still on top. Ray Ramirez now in second, half a second behind. So the battle continues for that top spot. Who's going to set it off early? 110 remaining. We got Ed Monahan in third, followed by Dan, Jim, and Derek. Those are the ones remaining out of a grid of 8. 1 minute.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ray Ramirez in first place with a 14-lap 5:20.7 pace, followed by Mason Marino in second place with a 14-lap 5:20.9 pace, followed by Ed Monahan in third place with a 12-lap 5:01.4 pace.
Race number 15, clearing tech. Race number 15. 30 seconds remaining. It's Ray on top. 2-second lead over Mr. Marino. It's Ed still holding on to that third spot. 25 seconds remaining. Finish strong, finish strong. You never know. Yeah, you just put him on a ramp. Thank you. Thank you. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. You never know. Ray Ramirez trying to wrap this up. 4-second lead going into this lap over Mr. Marino.
Ed Monahan done with a 12-lap 5:05.2 result. Derek May done with a 11-lap 5:10.4 result. Jim Lanigan done with a 11-lap 5:06.5
Just waiting for Ray. Everybody else is done. Just waiting for Ray.
Mason Marino done with a 13-lap 5:05.4 result. Dan Jackson done with a 12-lap 5:17.4 result.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Sometimes
Ray
you got
Ramirez
to
done with a
three-legged.
14-lap 5:21.4 result.
But he will hold on to the win, and he only
All
won a
drivers
14
are
on this
finished.
one.
The race is completed.
We got Mason coming in second with 13 laps, and Ed in third with a time of 12:5:20. Good run, guys. Race number 15, heat number 2, coming up.
Up next, race number 15. 4WD 13.5. Heat 2 of 6. Race order is: Car 1 Les Grumet, Car 2 DOM Reiko, Car 3 Steve
All right, make sure your
Blaskig,
equipment is on the table. Come on to
Car
Marshall.
4 Jesse Hartman, Car 5 Mike Bailey,
Over at the
Car 6
tabletop.
Kurt
Easy,
Usbert,
guys, easy.
Car 7 Christian
you.
Katinaksai, Car 8 Bill Katinaksai, Steve Blaskig, Les Grumet, Christian Katinaksai, DOM Reiko, Kurt Usbern, Bill Katinaksai, Jesse Hartman, Mike Bailey.
All right,
1
everybody's
minute
checked
to the
in.
start of the
Everyone is
race.
checked in. All right, once again, I'm going to need Marshall's in the middle. Marshall's in the middle. Over at 9 and 4. Marshall's in the middle. Anyone. Everybody's checked in. I need Marshall's in the middle. We got 2 drivers who didn't race. Those are the ones that are missing. I need Marshall's in the middle. Thank you so much there, Scotty. Thank you. Actually, Scott, yeah, in the middle, because this guy will cover here. Thank you so much. I need one more over at 4. Actually, that's a vital spot. Off those jumps and coming off that 180. Race cone number 4. Can somebody take care of the middle over at the fence? Anyone? Thank you so much, Senior. Thank you so much. Okay, if you want, yeah, right there we go. Good, maximum coverage here. We got a grid of 8. Thank you so much. All right, once again, it's going to be Les in that number 1 spot, followed by Dom, Steve, Jesse, Mike, Kurt, Christian, and Bill. Gentlemen, good luck. Second qualifier coming up. It's time to make it count. Les, you're going to go at the tone? Less than 5. Go Dom, Steve, Jesse, Mike, Kurt, Christian, and Bill. At the conclusion of this race, we will be halfway there. Hell of a start, 30 seconds in. Show me what you got. Come on.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jesse Hartman in first place with a 13-lap 5:03 flat pace, followed by Steve Blaskake in second place with a 13-lap 5:09.8 pace, followed by Kurt Osborne in third place with a 13-lap 5:10.5 pace.
As we're coming up on 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. You're watching race number 15, round 2
with
action.
your leader.
It's Jesse on top, 13.501 early pace. We got Steve on a 13.503. It's Les now in third, 13.509. Mike on a 13.511. Kurt top 5, 13.511. Christian on a 12, Bill on a 12, and Dom on 11.504. Race number 16, heat number 3. You should be clearing tech. Race number 16. Should be clearing tech. 13.5 wheeler as we're coming up on 2 minutes down, 3 to go.
3 minutes left. The top drivers are Steve Blaskake in first place with a 13-lap 5:01.4 pace, followed by Les Grumet in second place with a 13-lap 5:04.6 pace, followed by Jesse Hartman in third place with a 13-lap 5:04.7 pace.
We're a little bit past the halfway. It's Steve on top. Half a second lead over Jesse. It's Kurt in third. He's on a 13.515. Jesse in second, 13.503. But it's Steve, 13.502. 2:15 remaining. We got Les on a 13 in that fourth spot. Mike on a 13.521, top 5. And just like that, Steve on top now. Pulling it over after 5 laps, so we got Jesse on top.
2 minutes left.
Kurt in second, Les in third.
The top drivers are Jesse Hartman in first place with a 13-lap 5:03 flat pace, followed by Kurt Osborne in second place with a 13-lap 5:14 flat pace, followed by Les Grumet in third place with a 13-lap 5:14.5 pace.
Some people even opting not to run a rear wing. Car looks pretty amazing. I don't know, but all day I haven't seen a wing on that thing. I don't know. We might have to interview him if he wins this race. Oh, now he lost the wheels. You're going to need that. Yeah, what's going on? That's too bad. That car's looking really good. Look at him. He's out there, man, grooming it. He's getting video time too, man. We like what do we see. We love the effort.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jesse Hartman.
Wow, he's clearing the jumps and everything.
13-lap 5:02.7 pace, followed by Les Grumet in second place with a 13-lap 5:10.4 pace, followed by Kurt Osborne in third place with a 13-lap 5:13.3 pace.
30 seconds. Sometimes something as simple as that, just checking the wheel nuts, just giving it just a final check. Maybe you're running the wrong ones. Maybe you should get those really nice serrated ones. It's all about the details, guys. Allow yourself the best product out there. Five seconds. Time has expired. Keep going. Everybody's still on the clock. Keep going. Finish strong.
Les Grumet done with a 13-lap 5:08.5 result. Jesse Hartman done with a 13-lap 5:04.2 result. Mike Bailey done with a 12-lap 5:11.6 result. Dom Rego done with a 10-lap 5:20.4 result. Kurt Osborne done with a 13-lap 5:16.6 result. Bill Katinaxi done with a 13-lap 5:19.6 result.
And at the end, it was Jesse
Christian
taking it down,
Katinaxi
13 at
done with a
5:04.
13-lap
Les will come in second, 13 at 5:08. And Kurt
All
in
drivers
third
are
with 13
finished.
laps at 5:16. Good
The
run,
race
guys.
is completed. Up next, race number 16. 4WD 13.5. Heat 3 of 6. Race order is: Car 1 Tyler Stratton, Car 2 Zachary Sampierre, Car 3 Jeremy Norris, Car 4 Monty M, Car 5 Chris Raz, Car 6 Butters Johnson, Car 7 Kyle Baker, Car 8 Francisco Rodriguez, Chris Raz, Francisco Rodriguez, Jeremy Norris, Monty M, Butters Johnson, Zachary Sampierre,
Hell of a lineup
Tyler
coming up.
Stratton.
Waiting for Kyle.
Kyle Baker,
Gonna need somebody, let's see. All right, here we go. Everybody's checked in. We're ready to rock. It's going to be Tyler Stratton in number 1, followed by Zach, Jeremy, Monty, Chris, Butters, Kyle, and Francisco. Dom, you're going to be able to cover that cone in yours? Gets kind of strange around there. Okay. Thank you so much, buddy. All right, guys, here we go. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. It's Tyler at the tone. Less than 5. Go, Zach. Jeremy. Monty. Chris Raz. Butters. Kyle. And Frank. Hell of a start, people. Let's go. Come on. Race number 17. Heat number 4. Should be in tech. Nice and quiet. It's Monty, your early leader, 14.513. Kyle, 14.513. Jeremy, 14.517. Top 5 drivers on 14. Separated by 9 seconds. That's why we had the resort. Really closing the gap here. Running with people almost
After
at your
1
pace.
minute, the top drivers are Kyle Baker in first place with a 14-lap 5:12.5 pace, followed by Tyler Stratton in second place with a 14-lap 5:14.5 pace, followed by Monty M in third place with a 14-lap 5:15 flat pace.
What is that, a transponder? All right. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. You're watching race number 16, heat number 3 of 13.5 wheeler. Very popular class this weekend. We got 6 heats. It's Kyle on top. He's on a 14.12. Jeremy on a 14.513. Butters on a 14.516. Looking really good out there. We got Monty on a 14.520. Tyler on a 14.521. Everybody's stepping it up here. As we're coming across, 2 minutes down, 3 to go.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Jeremy Norris in first place with a 14-lap 5:12.8 pace, followed by Butters Johnson in second place with a 14-lap 5:16 flat pace, followed by Monty M in third place with a 14-lap 5:20.2 pace.
On with your
Jeremy
lead.
on top as we're approaching halfway. It's Butters in that number 2 spot. He's actually less than a second behind the number 1 car, Jeremy. So Butters having a really good run here. We got Monty in that 3rd spot. Kyle in 4th. Chris Raz, top 5. He's on a 13.505. Then we go to Francisco on a 13. Tyler on a 13. And Zach on a 12. 5:02 pace. But it's all Jeremy Norris. 1.5 second lead over Butters. 2:10 remaining. Work together, work together. You're still on the clock. 2 minutes.
2 minutes 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Jeremy Norris in first place with a 14-lap 5:11 flat pace, followed by Butters Johnson in second place with a 14-lap 5:14 flat pace, followed by Monty M in third place with a 14-lap 5:17.4 pace.
.330 down, 1:30 to go. It's Butters on top. 1.5 second lead now over Jeremy. It's Kyle in 3rd. It's Monty in 4th. Chris in 5th. Butters on a 14.512. Jeremy on a 14.515. Kyle on a 14.515. Monty on a 14.520. Chris Rez, he's flirting with 14 laps. He's on a 13.5 flat in that 5th spot. Then we go to Frank on a 13. Tyler on a 13. And Zach on a 12. Coming up on a minute, guys. Finish strong.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Butters Johnson in first place with a 14-lap 5:12.4 pace, followed by Jeremy Norris in second place with a 14-lap 5:14 flat pace, followed by Kyle Baker in third place with a 14-lap 5:14.3 pace.
Coming up on 35 seconds, Butters trying to seal the deal. He's got now a 1 second lead over Jeremy. We got Monty in 3rd, Kyle in 4th, Chris in 5th. 25 seconds. I think you'll be all right. I think the track is really good. Don't let yourself get like. Don't worry about anybody else. You gotta be. Butters trying to seal the deal. Everybody's still on the clock. Finish strong. Finish strong.
Jeremy Norris done with a 14-lap 5:12.9 result. Francisco Rodriguez done with a 13-lap 5:05.6 result. Butters Johnson
I gotta say,
done
at
with
the
a
end here,
14-lap 5:11.5
second half,
result.
especially of this race,
Zachary
Butters
Sampierre
Johnson really
done
put it
with a
together. A very
13-lap
good campaign, taking a win.
5:20.3 result.
14.511. Jeremy,
Monty M done with a
14.512, and Kyle
14-lap
will come in 3rd with
5:18.6
14 laps
result.
at 5:17.
Chris Raz done with a
Go on, guys.
14-lap 5:19.2 result. Kyle Baker done with a 14-lap 5:17.5 result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 17. 4WD 13.5.
We're exiting
Heat
to the
4 of
right.
6.
Make that U-turn. Put the cars
Race
down. Come
order
on to
is
Marshall.
Car 1 Carl Smart. Car 2 Chris King. Car 3 Silas McDaniel. Car 4 Jeremy Cowett. Car 5 Pat Mac and Cheese. Car 6 Jason Lefebvre. Car 7 Trip DeVault. Car 8 Bibby Cruz. Silas McDaniel. Jason Lefebvre. Carl Smart. Trip DeVault. Pat Mac and Cheese. Jeremy Cowett. Chris King. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, just waiting for BB Cruz. Everybody else is checked in. Marshall spit him out. This beautiful, glorious Saturday
45
afternoon.
seconds to the start of the race.
Nice and dry, nice wind, perfect temperature. I hope you guys are enjoying it. It's a grid of 8 with BB.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Bibby Cruz.
All right, Marshall's are in position. My last driver coming across the line. Yeah, I'm going to need over on the right. Can I get volunteer marshals over on the right? Anybody can help me out over here, right in the right side here? Joe Villar is going to take number 7. Is that number 7? All right, somebody's coming over. Thank you. Thank you so much, Caleb. Thank you. All right, maximum exposure here. 8 drivers. We got Carl Smart, followed by Chris, Silas, Jeremy, number 4. It's Pat Mack, followed by Jason Tripp and BB. Gentlemen, good luck. Second and final qualifier for day 2. It's time to make it count. It's Carl Smart at the tone. Less than 5. Go, Chris. Silas. Jeremy. Pat. Jason. Tripp. And Mr. BB Cruz. And we are underway. Hell of a start, people. Let's go. This is heat number 4. Show me what you got. Come on.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Pat Mack and Cheese in first place with a 15-lap 5:21.2 pace, followed by Silas McDaniel in second place with a 14-lap 5:06.8 pace, followed by Carl Smart in third place with a 14-lap 5:12.5 pace.
.130 down, about 3:25 to go. It's Pat Mack on top. He's on a 15, 5:20. Trying to drive it out of the cellar. Silas in the number 2 spot, 14.504. It's Carl in third, 14.508. Then we go to Jeremy Cowett on a 14. Tripp top 5 on a 14. Chris on a 13. BB on a 13. And Jason on a 13.519. We're headed towards 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Race number 17.
3 minutes left. The top drivers are Pat Mack and Cheese in first place with a 14-lap 5:0.1 pace, followed by Silas McDaniel in second place with a 14-lap 5:03.9 pace, followed by Carl Smart in third place with a 14 lap 5:07.1 pace.
Carl Smart doing everything right. Finds yourself in that number 2 spot. Having a really good run here coming off the tabletop. Hear ya. It's Pat Mack, though. He's got a 0.2 of a second lead over Carl. Silas in third. Then we go to Jeremy Cowett. Tripp, top 5. As we're approaching 3 minutes down, 2 to go. You're watching race number 17, 13.5 Wheeler.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Carl Smart in first place with a 14 lap 5:06.2 pace, followed by Pat Mack and Cheese in second place with a 14 lap 5:06.3 pace, followed by Silas McDaniel in third place with a 14 lap 5:07.7 pace.
So we got Pat Mack, Jeremy Cowett in that number 2 spot. Then we go to Carl. Carl battling with Jeremy for that number 2 spot. They're separated by 0.2 of a second, 1:05 remaining. It's Silas also in the mix. Boy, things are changing for that number 2 spot. Less than a minute.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Pat Mack and Cheese in first place with a 14 lap 5:05.3 pace, followed by Carl Smart in second place with a 14 lap 5:11.7 pace, followed by Silas McDaniel in third place with a 14 lap 5:12.7 pace.
So it's Pat Mack trying to seal the deal. They're all going after a 14.5.11. Pat Mack in really good shape here to reset this thing. He's on an 0.3. Carl Smart on a 10. Silas on a 12. So the top 3 drivers on a reset. 5 seconds remaining. Really good shape here. Jeremy Cowett in the mix. Come on, guys. Finish strong. Battle, battle.
Pat Mack and Cheese done with a 14 lap 5:04 flat result. Carl Smart done with a 14 lap 5:12.6 result. Silas McDaniel done with a 14 lap 5:14.2 result.
And when the smoke cleared,
Chris King done with a
14 it was Pat Mack taking it down and resetting this thing. 14.504. Carl 14.512 and Silas will survive third place. 14 at 5:14. Good run, guys.
14 lap 5:15.6 result. Tripp DeVault done with a 14 lap 5:14.6 result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 18. 4WD 13.5. Heat 5 of 6. Race order is: Car 1 Andrew Kaufman, Car 2 Dan Fitzgerald, Car 3 Aaron Rowley, Car 4 Jay Franz, Car 5 Robert Smith, Car 6 Jim Franz, Car 7 Matt Sosa, Car 8 Landon Lefebvre. Landon Lefebvre.
All right, where are my marshals? We're getting set. Most of the field is checked in, just waiting for young Andrew.
Robert Smith, Jay Franz, Jim Franz, Matt Sosa.
Again, we're just waiting for young Kaufman.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Hell of a lineup coming up. A lot of big guns here. This is race number 18, heat number 5 of 6. These guys trying to make the top 8 after this round.
Andrew Kothman.
All right, everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in. All right. Marshall's looking live. This is a good one. We got Andrew Kothman, number 1, followed by Dan Fitzgerald. It's Aaron, number 3, Jay Franz, number 4, Robert Smith, number 5. Then we go to Jim, number 6, Matt, number 7, and Landon in that 8th and final spot. All right, the sun is out, man. I'm telling you, beautiful day. All right, guys, let's take a deep breath. Marshall's looking live. It's Andrew Kothman at the tone. Less than 5. Go, Dan. Aaron. Jay. Robert. Jim. Matt. And Landon. Hell of a start, people. Here we go. Nice and quiet. Race number 19, our last heat for 13.5 wheeler. Should be headed to Tech. Again, once again, Steve finds himself in charge. He's going to try to wrap it up. We'll see. It's Aaron on top after 2 laps. Landon in second. Jay Franz in third. Top 6 drivers on 14, separated by 9 seconds.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Aaron Rowley in first place with a 14-lap 5:05.7 pace, followed by Landon Lefebvre in second place with a 14-lap 5:06.1 pace, followed by Jay Franz in third place with a 14-lap 5:07.7 pace.
1:30 down, 3:30 to go. It's Aaron on top, Robert Smith. They're both on a 14.503. Landon in third on an 04. Jay Franz in fourth on an 05. Andrew in fifth on an 06. Dan Fitzgerald on the lead lap on a 12. Jim Franz on a 13.504. And Matt on a 13.507. But it's all Robert. Followed by Landon now in second. Aaron in third. My computer's saying everything is just right. Got the threshold set pretty close.
3 minutes left. The top drivers are Robert Smith in first place with a 15-lap 5:20 flat pace, followed by Landon Lefebvre in second place with a 14-lap 5:01.7 pace, followed by Jay Franz in third place with a 14-lap 5:06.2 pace.
Robert Smith on top, 14.5 flat. Landon, 14.02. Jay, 12. Andrew, 14.514. Aaron, 14.515. Matt, 14.517. Dan, 14.517. Jim Franz, 13.510. Race number 19, our last heat of 13.5 wheeler coming up. It's Robert on top, 2.5 second lead over Landon. Jay in third, 14.511. 3 minutes down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Robert Smith in first place with a 15-lap 5:20.6 pace, followed by Landon Lefebvre in second place with a 14-lap 5:04.9 pace, followed by Jay Franz in third place with a 14-lap 5:11.5 pace.
$120 remaining on the master clock. It's Robert, Landon, Jay, Andrew, Matt, Dan, Aaron, and Jim. Jim Franz now flirting with 14 laps. He's on a 13.5 flat, but it's all Robert Smith trying to hang on at 15 laps. 105 remaining.
1 minute left. 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Robert Smith in first place with a 15-lap 5:21.2 pace, followed by Landon Lefevre in second place with a 14-lap 5:04.7 pace, followed by Jay Franz in third place with a 14-lap 5:10.2 pace.
A lot of these cars looking really, really good. A lot of them deserving to be in that A main line. Everybody finishing strong here. It's Robert Smith, though, 4.5 second lead over Landon. Jay Franz in that third spot. We got Matt Sousa in fourth. Andrew Kaufman in fifth. Then we go to Aaron, Dan, and Jim as we welcome in 10 seconds. 10 seconds remaining.
Andrew Kaufman done with a 14-lap 5:10.5 result. Aaron Rowley done with a 14-lap 5:10.6 result. Jay Franz done with a 14-lap 5:09.5 result. Dan Fitzgerald done with a 14-lap 5:13.9 result. Matt Sosa done with a 14-lap 5:10.3
It was Robert Smith,
result.
Superb race, 15.520.
Done
Jay
with
Franz will snag that number 2 spot, 14.509. Matt Suso will grab that third spot, having a good second half. Good stuff, 14.510.
Done with a 15-lap 5:20.4 result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 19. 4WD 13.5. Heat 6 of 6. Race order is: Car 1 Steve Fume, Car 2 David Botta, Car 3 John Cravata, Car 4 Mike Rowley, Car 5 Spencer St. Pierre, Car 6 Scott Furtado, Car 7 Tom Bishop, Car 8 Andrew Srekovic, Scott Furtado, David Botta, John Cravata, Steve Fume.
Hey, my marshals, where are you?
Mike Rowley, Andrew Srekovic, Tom Bishop.
Spencer still needs to check in.
One minute to the start of the race. Spencer St. Pierre.
All right, everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in. We're getting set for the second and final qualifier for day 2. This is our last heat for 13.5 wheeler. Yeah, I see that. All right, I need one more marshal. This is a full grid here. Can I get one more marshal over at number 7? Thank you so much, Jimmy. Thank you. Yeah. I just thought you were going to work on your tan. You can. There you go. All right. Yeah. Like it needs improvement, right? All right. Our starting order looks like this. Steve, once again, I don't want to jinx it, buddy. I'm a big fan. Finds himself going to try to wrap up another one. We got Davey in that number 2 spot. He's been tough. It's going to be a good race. John Cravata in that number 3. He's another tough guy out there. Then we go to Mike Rowley, followed by Spencer St. Pierre in that number 5 spot. Good to see Scott in the ranks here. Finds himself in the number 6 hole. You haven't missed a beat, brother. Tom Bishop, number 7, and Andrew in that 8th and final spot. This is going to be a good one. It's going to be fun. All right, guys, here we go. Let's relax. We're going to put 5 minutes on the clock. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. It's Steve at the tone. Less than 5. Go Davey. John. Mike Rowley. Spencer. Then we go to Scott. Tom. Wow. And Andrew. Oh, my. "30 seconds underway."
On with your
We're
leaders.
taking
Davey
2 out
Botta
of 3.
and Steve. Davey Botta on camera
Not
right
over
now.
until tomorrow's last qualifier. Don't frown. We still have tomorrow. You never know. You got to win every round. Or we're making a run at every round. Who's it going to be?
On with your
Again,
leader,
Steve
Steve.
in really good shape here. Trying to beat a 15.520. Trying to beat his good buddy's time. He's in really good shape here.
After
15.507.
1 minute, the top drivers are Steve Fume in first place with a 15-lap 5:07.3 pace, followed by John Cravata in second place with a 15-lap 5:19.8 pace, followed by Mike Rowley in third place with a 14-lap 5:0.2 pace.
On with John Cravata.
Steve Fume on top, 15.510. John Cravata on a 15.520. Mike on a 15.521. Looks like Davey right here. I'm telling you, Davey and Mike battling for that number 3 spot. Then we got Tom Bishop on a 14. Scott Furtado on a 13. Andrew on 11.
On with Davey Bata.
But it's all Steve. He is locked in, clipping off fast laps. Mid-20s. He's now on a 15.511. Here comes Davey, 15.517. 2 minutes down, 3 to go.
3 minutes left. The top drivers are Steve Fume in first place with a 15-lap 5:11.2 pace, followed by David Bata in second place with a 15-lap 5:17.6 pace, followed by John Cravata in third place with a 15-lap 5:18.4 pace.
We're coming up on the halfway. It's Steve. Still clipping off fast laps. You can see him. 15.511 the pace. Nothing has changed. 2:25 remaining. It's Davey on a 15.513. He's bringing the fight. 19.9 for Davey last time around. It's game on. What does Steve have to do? John Cravata in that third spot on the lead lap. 15.517. Mike Rowley in fourth. 15.520. But it's Davey on top of the leaderboard. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. It's Steve in second.
2 minutes
Separation,
11
2
minutes, 1
tenths.
second. The top drivers are David Bata in first place with a 15-lap 5:16.5 pace, followed by Steve Fume in second place with a 15-lap 5:17.1 pace, followed by John Cravata in third place with a 15-lap 5:17.8 pace.
Just watching these guys. You guys are a lot of fun to watch. 1/10 differential. Steve and Davey. Here we go. 1 minute. Steve on top
1
now.
minute
Davey in
left. After
second.
4 minutes,
John
1
Cravata in
second.
third. He's trying to hang
The top
on.
drivers are Steve
Both
Fume in
drivers hitting
first place with a
mid-20s.
15-lap
Here we go.
5:14.6
Steve
pace,
trying to lock up yet
followed
another
by David Bata in
TQ.
second
Will he
place
do it?
with a
45 seconds
15-lap
remaining.
5:14.8 pace, followed by John Cravata in third place.
Your leader
with a
right there,
15-lap
diagonal straight, going over the jump.
5:18.2 pace.
Car's looking good. This guy doesn't stop working on his setup. He doesn't move from his pits. Will it play dividends? Still, 1/10 of a second differential. Steve and Davey. John Cravata in third. 2.5 seconds behind Davey. And Davey on top, but not by much. Steve trying to get it back. 20 seconds. Good stuff, good stuff. 10 seconds. It's Davey trying to hang on. Here comes Steve. But Davey's saying not so fast. Time has expired. Keep going. Finish strong. Finish strong. Everybody's still on the clock.
Mike Rowley done
Finish
with a
strong.
14-lap 5:04.9 result. Scott Furtado done with a 14-lap 5:04.3 result.
And once again, another
Steve Fume
class.
done with a 15-lap
He's got to wait
5:13.5 result.
maybe 24 hours, who knows?
David Botta done
But
with
these
a
guys were fun to
15-lap
watch, and at the end, it was
5:12.6
Davey
result.
taking it down.
John Cravatta
15-5-12, Steve. 15-5-13.5.
Andrew Srekovic
9/10
done
of a
with
second at the end, and John
13-lap
Cravatta will
5:07.8
come in
result.
third with a time of
Tom Bishop done with a
15-5-18.
14-lap
Good run, guys.
5:12 flat result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next,
Race number 20.
What a nail biter there, Davey. All the way till the end. It looked like you pulled out the triple, and Steve also tried to do it. He cased it, you cased it, then you kind of backed it back down. You know, super hard to make that jump. And but man, you guys were clicking off the same laps, and just an amazing run altogether. What going in this next one? Any sort of changes?
No changes at all. It was a fun run. Had good battles with Steve and John. It was a good, tough race, and had me shaking.
Most definitely. Look good out there. You know, these guys are fast. And what are you going to do in two-wheel? Need to shape it up in that one.
Yeah, just put in a clean run. Try to get in the top three. Get a good spot to aim in.
All right, buddy. Good luck.
Taking.
To the start of the race.
Pat Mac and Cheese.
All right, once again, I don't know if Charlie's running and Tony still needs to check in.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Tony Stratton. Gnarly Charlie.
All right, where are my marshals? They're ready to go. There's a grid of 9. I need everybody out there. All hands on deck. Let's go.
It's actually at the shop, yes, sir. I usually pee right into the bushes. Just kind of like go deep in there. There's no scale count.
All right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes. Yes. Got you, brother. And yeah, we can't get started without my marshals. I need over on the left side. Over on the right side. Right there in the corner. Scott, you got this area right here, Scotty? Yes, sir. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Again, over on the left side, not sure. All right. Our starting order looks like this. Okay. Okay. No problem. I see the radio there. No problem. No problem. All right, so we got Steven in the number 1 spot, followed by Frank, Freddie, Kurt, Tony, Tony D, Charlie, Rob, and Mr. Padback. All right, gentlemen, here we go. Who's going to set it off early here? This is the first of 2. Steven, you're going to go at the tone? Marshall's ready? Less than 5. Go, Frank. Freddie. Kurt. Tony Stratton. Tony D. Charlie. Rob. And Mr. Padmack. We are underway. Race number 20 underway. It's 5 o'clock in the p.m. Race number 21, heat number 2, modified stadium truck. You guys are up next. Very quiet start, 35 seconds in. We're coming up on a minute down, 4 to go.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Gnarly Charlie in first place with a 14-lap 5:10.7 pace, followed by Pat Mac and Cheese in second place with a 14-lap 5:17.2 pace, followed by Steven Rutkowski in third place with a 13-lap 5:02 flat pace.
As we make our way to 1:30 down, 3:30 to go, you're watching race number 20, Modified Stadium Truck, heat number 1. It's Pat Mac on top, but Charlie right there, 1/10 of a second differential. We got Steven in third, Kurt Anderson in fourth, Francisco top 5. He's on a 13.519, but it's all Pat Mac. Both Charlie and Pat Mac on a 14.512. Too close to call early on. Round 2 action. Both drivers hitting 22.3. 2 minutes down, 3 to go.
After 3 minutes left. The top drivers are Pat Mac and Cheese in first place with a 14-lap 5:12 flat pace, followed by Gnarly Charlie in second place with a 14-lap 5:12.9 pace, followed by Steven Rutkowski in third place with a 13-lap 5:02.2 pace.
We're halfway there. Pat Mac on top. 2.5 second lead over Charlie. Steve still in that third spot. He's on a 13.507. Rob on a 13.513. Freddie V, top 5 on a 13. Then we go to Kurt Anderson on a 13. Francisco on a 13. Tony Stratton on a 12. And Tony D on a 10. But it's all Pat Mac. 3.5 seconds over Charlie. As we're coming up on 2:05. 2:05 remaining.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Pat Mac and Cheese in first place with a 14-lap 5:12.1 pace, followed by Gnarly Charlie in second place with a 14-lap 5:18.3 pace, followed by Steven Rutkowski in third place with a 13-lap 5:06.8 pace.
1:35 remaining. Pat Mac still leading this brigade, 4.5 second lead over Charlie. Steve still holding on to that third spot. We got Rob Holman in fourth, Kurt Anderson in fifth, 1:20 remaining. Race number 21, heat number 2, our final heat of Modified Stadium Truck coming up next. It broke? Oh, yeah, front right.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Pat Mac and Cheese in first place with a 14-lap 5:11.6 pace, followed by Gnarly Charlie in second place with a 14-lap 5:16.8 pace, followed by Steven Rutkowski in third place with a 13-lap 5:04.7 pace.
Is that right? Jeez. Yeah, it is. 30 seconds remaining. It's Charlie on top, followed by Steve, Rob, Francisco, Freddie, Kurt, Tony, and Tony D. Pat Mac is out after 9 laps. He was leading this brigade. Don't count him out, though. Still got one more qualifier tomorrow. 15 seconds remaining. Heat number 2, they're getting set to do battle. 5 seconds. Finish strong, finish strong.
Steven Rutkowski done with a 13-lap 5:05 flat result. Kurt Anderson done with a 12-lap 5:04.4 result.
Keep going, keep going.
Tony Stratton done with a 11-lap 5:06.3 result.
Half the field, done.
Francisco Rodriguez done with a 13-lap 5:17.3 result. Rob Hallman done with a 13-lap 5:08.7
Just waiting for Tony D.
result. Freddie V done with a 13 lap 5:20.8 result. Gnarly Charlie done with a 14 lap 5:17.2 result.
And it was Charlie taking it down,
Tony D done with the
14.517, the only
11
one on
lap
14.
5:31.9
Steven,
result.
13.505.
All
And Rob
drivers are
Holman will hold
finished.
on to third. 13 laps
The
at
race is
5:08.
completed.
Good run, guys. Race number 21, heat number 2 coming up. Hang in there. Hang in there. We're almost there. Yes. We're more than 2/3 of the way.
Up next, race number 21.
Hey, Chris.
Modified Stadium
They want you to
Truck.
take a look at something.
Heat 2 of 2.
Bishop, and
Race
they want you to
order
take a
is
look.
Car 1
Over
Brent
at a ramp.
Sione. Car 2 Nick Berube. Car 3 Luke Buss. Car 4 Chris King. Car 5 Paul Silvestri. Car 6 Carissa Fidgelski.
Easy, guys. We're doing a little inspection on
Car
one of the
7
ramps.
Dan
Please
Hooten.
be easy. We got some marshals
Car
out there.
8 Will Blank. Brent Sione. Chris King. Dan Hooten. Luke Buss. Will Blank. Carissa Fidgelski. Nick Berube. Paul Silvestri. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we're a little bit on the holding pattern here. Just okay, we're good. All right, everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. Marshals get into position. We need one more in the middle.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Looks like it's going to be Brent Sainez, who's also in position here to lock this up. In that number 1 spot, we got Nick Berube, number 2, Luke Buss. In at number 3, we go to Chris King, number 4. It's Paul Silvestri, number 5. Carissa, number 6. It's Dan Hooten, number 7. And Mr. Will Blank, number 8. Okay. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Good luck, gentlemen and ladies. It's Brent at the tone. Less than 5. Go Nick. Luke. Chris. Paul. Carissa. Dan. And Will Blank. We are underway. All right, guys, it's time to get into a quick groove. We've got a car upside down right there. Marshals all over it. Thank you. Race number 22. As we switch gears, go to two-wheel drive modified buggy. Heat number 1 of 4. It's going to be Andrew, Will, Jason. 2 Jasons out there. We got Joe, Rick, Jeff, and James. You guys are up next. The first of 4. Two-wheel drive modified buggy coming up next. It's Brent on top after 2 laps. He's on an early 14.501, trying to beat a 14.517. It's Nick in second and Luke Buss in third on a 14.511. 1 minute down, 4 to go.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Brent Sione in first place with a 14-lap 5:01.9 pace, followed by Nick Berube in second place with a 14-lap 5:07.3 pace, followed by Luke Buss in third place with a 14-lap 5:11.8 pace.
Brent flirting with 15 laps. He's done so. He's on a 15.520. Nick Berube on a 14.508. Luke on a 14.522. So Brent has checked out. Chris, 13.504. Carissa, top 5, 13.507. Then we go to Paul Silvestri on a 12, Dan on a 12, Will on a 12, 519. Again, you're watching second round action for this year's JConcepts Turf Nationals, as Brent is moments away from wrapping up yet another TQ.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Brent Sayane in first place with a 15-lap 5:19.3 pace, followed by Nick Berube in second place with a 14-lap 5:12.4 pace, followed by Luke Buss in third place with a 14-lap 5:14.2 pace.
We're coming up on 3 minutes down, 2 to go. It's Brent on top. 8.5 second lead over Nick. Luke in third.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brent Sayane in first place with a 15-lap 5:17.2 pace, followed by Nick Berube in second place with a 14-lap 5:10 flat pace, followed by Luke Buss in third place with a 14-lap 5:11.5 pace.
Once again, great hustle by my marshals. Thank you so much, guys. Sometimes throwing yourselves into the lion's den. Your leader running that solid white. Brent, 11.5 second lead over
1
Luke.
minute after 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brent Sayane in first place with a 15-lap 5:17 flat pace, followed by Luke Buss in second place with a 14-lap 5:10.3 pace, followed by Nick Berube in third place with a 14-lap 5:18.2 pace.
.20 seconds remaining. It's Brent trying to seal the deal. He is moments away from locking up TQ honors for Modified Stadium Truck. We got Luke in second. Carissa now in third. Nick Berube in fourth on a 13. Chris, top 5 on a 13. 3 seconds remaining. Brent on a 15, 5:16. Luke on a 14, and Carissa on a 14. Finish strong, finish strong.
Chris King done with a 13-lap 5:02.7 result. Luke Buss done with a 14-lap 5:09.6 result. Dan Hooten done with a 13-lap 5:07.8 result. Brent Sayane done with a 15-lap 5:20.4 result. Paul Silvestri done with a 13-lap 5:15.2 result.
That's a race.
Carissa Fijalski done with
Again,
a 14-lap 5:21.4 result.
15, 5:20,
Nick Berube
and he
done
will
with a
TQ two-wheel drive modified buggy.
5:29.6
Luke Buss will
result.
come in second, 14,
Will
5:09,
Blank
and
done with
Carissa
a
with 14 laps at
5:19.2 result.
5:21.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 22. 2WD modified buggy. Heat 1 of 4. Race order is: Car 1 Andrew Bishop, Car 2 Will Blank, Car 3 Jason Cass, Car 4 Jason Lefebvre, Car 5 Joe Marino, Car 6 Rick Armetta, Car 7 Jeff Statkiewicz, Car 8 James McCabe, Joe Marino, Andrew Bishop, Jeff Statkiewicz, Jason Cass, Rick Armetta, Jason Lefebvre.
All right, waiting for Will Blank to check in. I'm not sure if James is here today.
Will Blank.
All right, everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in. This is a grid of 7. Getting to Marshall in the corner. Marshall in the right corner.
1 minute to the start of the race.
In the middle. Over at the fence. Again, over in the corner, right corner. Thank you so much. Our starting order looks like this. It's going to be Andrew Bishop in the number 1 spot, followed by Will Blank, number 2. We'll go to Jason, number 3. Or Jason Cass, number 3. It's Jason, number 4. Joe, number 5. Rick, number 6. And Jeff Stat, number 7. All right. Marshall's in position. Gentlemen, good luck. Second and final qualifier. It's time to make it count. Marshall's are ready. Drivers are ready. Andrew at the tone. Go Will. Jason Cass. Jason. Joe. Rick. Jeff Stack. And it looks like James is out here. So 7 drivers underway. A lot of room to work. Let's do it. Come on.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jeff Statgio is in first place with a 15-lap 5:15.6 pace, followed by Will Blank in second place with a 14-lap 5:13.6 pace, followed by Jason Cass in third place with a 13-lap 5:02.4 pace.
So Jeff, in really good shape here to get it out of the cellar. Find yourself on an early 15.513. It's Will Blank on a 14.512. We got Jason Cass in that third spot, 13.505. Joe Marino on a 13.514. Then we go to Jason, the other Jason, top 5 on a 13.529. Rick on 11 and Andrew Bishop on a 7.
After 3 minutes left. The top drivers are Jeff Statgio is in first place with a 15-lap 5:11.5 pace, followed by Will Blank in second place with a 14-lap 5:11.5 pace, followed by Jason Cass in third place with a 13-lap 5:07.6 pace.
So we got Jeff still on a 15.514, leading his brigade, 9-second lead over Will. It's Jason Cass in that number 3 spot. He's on a 13.505. Joe Marine on a 13. Jason on a 13. And Rick on a 10. 3 minutes down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Jeff Statgio is in first place with a 15-lap 5:14.5 pace, followed by Will Blank in second place with a 14-lap 5:10 flat pace, followed by Jason Cass in third place with a 13-lap 5:05.6 pace.
.330 down, 1:30 to go. You're watching race number 22, second round action, 2-wheel drive modified buggy. This is our first heat of 4. Some of these guys trying to get it out of the cellar.
Hey, Bishop. Did he skip any laps? He didn't pull over? Gotcha.
One minute remaining.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jeff Statkiewicz in first place with a 15-lap 5:15.1 pace, followed by Will Blank in second place with a 14-lap 5:17.3 pace, followed by Joe Marino in third place with a 13-lap 5:03.5 pace.
35 seconds remaining. Jeff trying to drive it out of the cellar. 15.516. Will on a 14. Joe Marino in that third spot. 13 at 5:02 to pace. Jason Cass on 13.503. Our other Jason on 13.511 and Rick on 11. Andrew on a 10. Still sorting out that car. As we're coming on 15 seconds. Coming up on 15 seconds. Finish strong. Race number 23 on deck. Heat number 2. Two-wheel drive modified buggy coming up next.
Andrew Bishop done with a 10-lap 5:08.1 result. Jason Cass done with a 13-lap 5:07.5 result. Joe Marino done with a 13-lap 5:07.6 result. Jason Lefebvre done with a 13-lap 5:10.6 result. Will Blank done with a 14-lap 5:15.6 result. Rick Armetta done with a 11-lap 5:13.9 result.
And it was Jeff at the end.
Jeff Statkiewicz
taking down the win, 15 at 5:20, setting up early TQ.
Result.
Will Blank, 14 at 5:15, and Jason Cass will come in third with 13 laps. Good run, guys.
Up next, race number 23. 2WD modified buggy. Heat 2 of 4. Race order is: Car 1, Jesse Parks. Car 2, Spencer St. Pierre. Car 3, Brandon Campbell. Car 4, Joshua Noseworthy. Car 5, Will Wambold. Car 6, Mike Fredericks. Car 7, Landon Lefebvre. Car 8, Joey Goldfish. Brandon Campbell. Mike Fredericks. Will Wambold. Landon Lefebvre. Joshua Noseworthy. Joey Goldfish. Jesse Parks. One minute to the start of the race. Spencer St. Pierre.
All right, everybody's checked in. Again, the road to the show continues. This guy's going to try to race it out of the cellar. We got Jesse Parks at a number 1, followed by Spencer, Brandon, Josh, Will, Mike, Landon, and Joey Goldfish. We need 2 more marshals. Left side and over on the right, cone number 7. Come on, guys, we're almost there. Hang in there. You cover right here. You cover these 2 cones right here on the right side. You okay? Yeah. Thank you, buddy. Oh, boy. Jeez, use the word old. Gentlemen, good luck. 5 minutes on the clock. Marshals, look alive. Hang in there. We're almost done. Jesse at the tone. Less than 5. Go Spence. Brandon, Josh, Will, Mike, Landon, and Mr. Joey Goldfish. As we're approaching 4:30 in the p.m., good stuff. Race number 24, heat number 3. Two-wheel drive, modified buggy. You guys are up next. Race number 24, heat number 3. You guys are up next. We're coming up on a minute with Landon on top, followed by Will and Brandon Campbell.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Will Wambold in first place with a 14-lap 5:03.3 pace, followed by Brandon Campbell in second place with a 14-lap 5:11.8 pace, followed by Jesse Parks in third place with a 14-lap 5:13.9 pace. After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Brandon Campbell in first place with a 14-lap 5:02.9 pace, followed by Jesse Parks in second place with a 14-lap 5:08.8 pace, followed by Joshua Noseworthy in third place with a 14-lap 5:09.5 pace.
We're coming up on the halfway, 2:30 remaining. It's Brandon, 2.5 second lead over Jesse. 14.501 to Jesse's 14.507 pace. Joshua Nosworthy on a 14.508. Landon on a 14.511. It's Mike on a 14. Spence on a 14. Joey on a 14.521. And Will on a 13.501, trying to join that 14-lap party. 2:10 remaining. You're watching race number 23, two-wheel drive, modified buggy. Heat number 2 of 4. As we're coming up on 3 minutes down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Joshua Noseworthy in first place with a 14-lap 5:07 flat pace, followed by Jesse Parks in second place with a 14-lap 5:08.9 pace, followed by Brandon Campbell in third place with a 14-lap 5:09.2 pace.
Marshall's great hustle out there. Good stuff, locked in.
On with your leader now.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Joshua Noseworthy in first place with a 14-lap 5:06.2 pace, followed by Landon Lefevre in second place with a 14-lap 5:10.6 pace, followed by Spencer St. Pierre in third place with a 14-lap 5:13.5 pace.
Talk to him.
15 seconds remaining. It's Josh on top. He's on a 14.05. Landon on a 14.07. Spence on a 14.510 in that third spot. Brandon now in fourth on a 14.510.9. So the battle for the number 3 spot with Spencer and Brandon finished strong. I got my youngins out there. They're looking good. Josh trying to take the win. Really good shape going into this lap. Keep going. Everybody's still on the clock. Keep going. Everybody's still on the clock. Keep going.
Joshua Noseworthy done with a 14-lap 5:04.5 result. Spencer St. Pierre done with a 14-lap 5:11.1 result. Brandon Campbell done with a 14-lap 5:13.3 result.
Just waiting for Will.
Mike Fredericks done with a 13-lap 5:08.6 result.
And at the end, it was Joshua Nosworthy taking it down, 14.504. Landon will come in second, 14.510.
Jesse Parks done
and Spencer
with a
St. Pierre will hold on to third, 14 at 5.11.
Landon Lefebvre done with a 14-lap 5:10.6 result. Will Wambold done with a 14-lap 5:21.1 result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 24. 2WD modified buggy. Heat 3 of 4. Race order is: Car 1 Lee Setzer, Car 2 Brent Cyane, Car 3 Steve Fume, Car 4 Travis Harrington, Car 5 Jacob Hardison, Car 6 Jared Fair, Car 7 Jason Ruana, Car 8 Matt Peralt, Jason Ruana, Jacob Hardison, Lee Setzer, Matt Peralt, Steve Fume, Jared Fair, Brent Cyane, Travis Harrington.
So many big names here.
1 minute to the
Should
start
be a lot
of
of
the
fun.
race.
They're going to try to race it into that A final. This is their second and final qualifier for day 2. Everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in. Marshall spread them out. Let's cover all spots. This is a grid of 8. We've got a car upside down over where I need a Marshall. Again, I want to cover all the cones, guys. Come on, get them out there. All right, Marshall's in position. Drivers. Goes like this. Lee Setzer is going to kick things off at the tone, followed by Brent, Steve, Travis, Jacob, Jared, Jason, a lot of guys with J's here, Matt Peralt in that 8th and final spot. All right, drivers, let's take a deep breath. 5 minutes on the clock. Marshall's looking live. It's going to be Lee Setzer at the tone. Less than 5. Go Brent, Steve, Travis, Jacob, Jared, Jason, and Mr. Matt Peralt. We're on the way, people. Let's do it. Trying to beat a 15.520.
On with first place.
Right away, top 5 drivers on 15. Again, you're watching Race Number 24 hours. We're approaching 1 minute in. 4 to go. Two-wheel drive modified buggy, heat number 3 of 4.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Travis Harrington in first place with a 15-lap 5:12.2 pace, followed by Jason Ruana in second place with a 15-lap 5:13.4 pace, followed by Jacob Hardison in third place with a 15-lap 5:16 flat pace.
On with your new leader.
Coming up on 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. It's Lee on top. Travis, 0.3 of a second behind. It's Brandon third.
Back with Lee.
We got Jacob in fourth on a 15.515. Matt Peralt, top 5, 15 at 5:16. Jason now on a 14.507. Jared on a 14.523. But it's all Lee. Brent now in second. Less than a second behind. It's Travis still in that third spot. 2 minutes down, 3 to go.
3 minutes left. 2 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Lee Setzer in first place with a 15-lap 5:10 flat pace, followed by Brant Sayane in second place with a 15-lap 5:12.4 pace, followed by Travis Harrington in third place with a 15-lap 5:12.8 pace.
Coming up on the halfway, it's Lee still leading his brigade, 1.5 second lead over Brent, who finds himself on pace of 15.511. Travis on 15.511.1, very close, trying to take over that number 2 spot away from Brent. It's Jacob in fourth, 15.512. So top 5 drivers, they're right there in the mix, separated by 7 seconds. It's Steve, top 5, but it's all Lee. 3 minutes down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Lee Setzer in first place with a 15-lap 5:07.4 pace, followed by Brant Sayane in second place with a 15-lap 5:10.5 pace, followed by Travis Harrington in third place with a 15-lap 5:10.8 pace.
Coming up on 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Lee Setzer pretty much leading it from the tone. Brent in that number 2 spot, 15.510. Travis on 15.511. Steve in fourth, 15.512. Jacob, top 5, 15.517. Top 5 drivers on a reset, trying to beat a 15.520 set by Jeff. 1:10 remaining. 2.6 second differential between Lee and Brent for that top spot as we're entering 4 minutes down. 1 to go.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Lee Setzer in first place with a 15-lap 5:06.6 pace, followed by Brant Sayane in second place with a 15-lap 5:10.2 pace, followed by Steve Fume in third place with a 15-lap 5:11.7 pace.
35 seconds remaining. Heat number 4, race number 25 on deck. It's Lee doing everything right, trying to reset this thing. Let's see if it holds. Brandon at number 2 spot, 3.1 second differential. It's Steve in third. Steve 1.3 seconds behind Brent. 15 seconds. Finish strong.
Lee Setzer done with a 15-lap 5:05.8 result. Brant Sayane done with a 15-lap 5:09.3 result. Jason Ruana done with a 14-lap 5:01.8 result. Matt Peralt done with a 14-lap 5:01.7 result. Steve Fume done with a 15-lap 5:10.8 result. Travis Harrington done with a 15-lap 5:10.7 result. Jacob Hardison done with a 14-lap 5:16.6 result.
And it looks like Lee's going to take it down 15 at 5:05, Brent 15 at 5:09, and Travis will come in third 15:5:10.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 25. 2WD modified buggy. Heat 4 of 4. Race order is: Car 1 Brock Champlin, Car 2 Dakota Fent, Car 3 Tyler Marcy, Car 4 Caleb Jennings, Car 5 Cameron Dopp, Car 6 Cole Tollard, Car 7 Aaron Kothman, Car 8 Keith Smart.
Yeah. Let him monster truck open. Awesome, man. I'm glad you were able to enjoy that. Awesome.
Aaron Kaufman, Brock Champlin,
All right, let's
Tyler
continue to
Marcy.
check these cars in. Marshall's getting into position. We're getting set for race number 25. Heat number 4, our last heat of two-wheel drive modified buggy. Okay. Going to need a volunteer marshals out there. I want to get all hands on deck, make sure that we cover all the vital spots, especially right here on the right side. Thank you so much, Mr. Joe Villar. Thank you so much. All right, so it's going to be Brock who's going to kick things off at the tone.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Followed by Dakota Fenn. Then we go to Tyler Marcy, Caleb Jennings, Cameron Dopp, top 5. Then we go to Cole, Aaron, and Mr. Keith Smart.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
This is a grid of 8. Marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck. Brock at the tone. Less than 5. Go Dakota. Tyler. Caleb. Cam. Cole. Aaron. And Keith. Hell of a start. Let's do it. Come on.
On with Brock.
Race number 25 on the way. The field completing lap number 1.
On with Dakota.
Early leader, Aaron on top, 16 at 5:16. Dakota, 16 at 5:19. Brock on a 15 flat. Tyler, 15:06. Caleb, 07. Cam, 09. Keith, 15:510. And Cole on a 15:508, moving up to that 6 spot. Boy, things are moving on my screen.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dakota Fenn in first place with a 16-lap 5:19.7 pace.
19.8 for
followed by
Dakota.
Brock Champlin in second place with a 15-lap 5:01.8 pace, followed by Tyler Marcy in third place with a 15-lap 5:06.9 pace.
Dakota clipping off fast laps. Brock saying, yep, just like me, both drivers hitting 19.8s. 16.518 for Dakota. Brock, 15 flat. Tyler, 20.2, 15.04. Caleb in fourth, qualifying for 20.0, 15.05. Cole in fifth, 15.06. Aaron, 15.09 with a 19.7. Cam Dopp, 15.09. Keith Smart, 15.09. But it's Dakota on 16. As we're coming up on 2 minutes down, 3 to go. You're watching race number 25, second round action.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dakota Fenn in first place with a 16-lap 5:18.8 pace, followed by Brock Champlin in second place with a 15-lap 5:0.3 pace, followed by Tyler Marcy in third place with a 15-lap 5:04.5 pace.
Fastest lap so far, Aaron, 19.6. Brock with a 19.7 fast lap, lap number 7. Dakota, fast lap, 19.8, lap number 4. But where it needs to count, Dakota on top, 16 at 5.19. How about Brock saying, not so fast, 16 at 5.19.5, 9.7, following up with a 9.8. How about Dakota saying, how about a 19.6? What a battle for that top spot. Separation between Dakota and Brock, 0.3 of a second. As we're coming up on 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Again, you're watching race number 25, round 2. Two-wheel drive modified
2
buggy.
minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dakota Fenn in first place.
Dakota
16
flipping off fast laps, 19.6. Brock, 19.7.
Champlin in second
Both
place
drivers
with
on a 16.518. Something's got to give.
Followed by Aaron Kaufman in third place with a 15-lap 5:03.7 pace.
So we got Dakota Fenn, 19.9. Brock, 19.7. How about Aaron with a 19.5? We got Cole in that fault spot, 20.2. Caleb, 20 flat. Top 5. Tyler Marcin, 6, 20.1. Cam, 20.3. We got Keith, 20.2. He's on a 15.5, 16. But it's Dakota and Brock, too close to call. Separation, 3/10. 1:10 remaining. Aaron in third. Still clipping off fast laps. 15.02. Cole, 15.05. Caleb, top 5, 15.08. But it's Dakota and Brock, both of them still on a 16, 5:18. Brock with a rough lap. Dakota, a little bit of breathing room. 45 seconds. He's on a 16.5-17 now with a 19.5 to Brock's 22.2, 15.501 pace. 3 second separation. Will it go down tomorrow? Aaron now in second, 19.5. 3.5 seconds behind Dakota. 25 seconds. Brock and Aaron, 15.01. Tied for that number 2 spot. 15 seconds. Dakota clipping another 19.5. Brock 19.5. 5 seconds. Time has expired. Time has expired. Brock, you're done, buddy. Everybody else is still on the clock. Brock, you're done. Just waiting for Cam. Wow. How about a 16.5-20? And new TQ, Dakota Fenn, bringing the fight tomorrow. Brock will come in second, 15.501, and Aaron, great effort, in third, 15.504. Good run, guys.
In lap 5, 19.5 result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 26. 14.5 stadium truck. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is.
Awesome run out there, buddy. Camera's right there. Awesome run, man. Just looked like, it was almost like another Northwest Hobbies to me. You and Brock out there going quick, and the car looked a lot more comfortable to drive this run, changing some stuff up from this run towards the last run.
Yeah, I made a couple of changes just to get a little bit more grip in the car. Q1, there was a lot less grip than what we were expecting, so made changes for that, and then obviously the track was quite a bit better here as well. So the car was a little bit tight, but had some really good corner speed and was super easy to drive. So kind of keep an eye on tomorrow. If it's going to be a lower grip, we'll probably leave the car the same for Q3, and if not, maybe make a change, loosen up a little bit, and let's see what we can do.
Awesome. What JConcepts tires are you on for in your 2-wheel?
The Nessie's in the back, and then the Swaggers in the front. So super good wear out there, working good, and easy drive out there.
Awesome job, buddy. Good luck tomorrow.
Thank you.
Zachary Saint-Pierre.
All right, everybody. I should have enough marshals. Come on, guys. Pick a spot. Let's get this one in. You're going to need those sunglasses with the yellow. All right, so we got Zach, Jeremy, Eve, Mike, Olin, and Derek. All right, here we go. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Good luck. It's Zach at the tone. Less than 5. Go, Jeremy. Evie. Mike. Olin. And Derek.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Zachary Sampierre in first place with a 13-lap 5:11.1 pace, followed by Derek May in second place with a 13-lap 5:13.1 pace, followed by Mike Bailey in third place with a 13-lap 5:22 flat pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Zachary Sampierre in first place with a 13-lap 5:08.1 pace, followed by Derek May in second place with a 13-lap 5:17 flat pace, followed by Mike Bailey in third place with a 12-lap 5:06.9 pace.
.230 remaining. So we got Zach on top, 13.510. It's Derek on a 12, 5:20. Mike on a 12. Mike Bailey in fourth on 11.5 flat. Olin now in third. 3 minutes down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Zachary Sampierre in first place with a 13-lap 5:10 flat pace, followed by Derek May in second place with a 12-lap 5:21.3 pace, followed by Olin Newman in third place with a 11-lap 5:0 flat pace.
.130 remaining. It's Zach, Derek, Mike, Olin, Jeremy, and Evie.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Zachary Sampierre in first place with a 13-lap 5:08.2 pace, followed by Derek May in second place with a 12-lap 5:17.4 pace, followed by Mike Bailey in third place with a 12-lap 5:24.6 pace.
35 seconds remaining. Zach trying to seal the deal. It's Derek in second, Mike in third.
Evie Bosworth done with a 11-lap 5:04.6 result. Zachary Sampierre done with a 13-lap 5:08.4 result. Olin Newman done with a 11-lap 5:02.5 result. Jeremy Wonderly done with a 11-lap 5:17.7 result. Derek May done with a 12-lap 5:14.9 result. The race is completed. Up next, race number 27. 13.5 Stadium Truck. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Scott Furtado. Car 2 Eric Bresnahan. Car 3 Pat Mac and Cheese. Car 4 Jim Franz. Car 5 Butters Johnson. Car 6 Jay Franz. Car 7 Bill Katinaxi. Butters Johnson. Eric Bresnahan. Jim Franz. Bill Katinaxi. Jay Franz. Pat Mac and Cheese. Scott Furtado.
All right, we're getting set
1
for race
minute
number
to the start
27.
of the race.
13.5 Stadium Truck. This is heat number 2. Who's going to wrap this up? Yep. So we got Scott Furtado. He's in good position here. Lock this up. Followed by Eric, Pat Mack, Jim, Butters, Jay Franz, and Bill. Scott also needs to beat a 13.508. Good luck. Here we go.
No, I'm good, actually. Thanks.
Marshall's ready. Let's see. I know. Yep. I just saw it. 2 in the back. We can't get started. 2 in the back. I know we didn't have a lot. We can get still 1 here in the middle. Anybody? Thank you so much. Once again, Joe Villar wants to get this in. In the corner. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. All right. We got maximum coverage. 7 on the grid. Heat number 2 of 2. Scott, you're going to go at the tone? Less than 5. Go Eric. Pat Mack. Jim. Butters. Jay. And Bill. Hell of a start, people. Show me what you got. Come on. Again, Scott Furtado trying to wrap this up. 13.508. That is a time to beat. Eric and Pat trying to tell Scott, not so fast. We'll know in a moment. Race number 28, we switch gears. Our last 3 races, 4-wheel drive modified.
On with your leaders.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Pat Mac and Cheese in first place with a 14-lap 5:01.4 pace, followed by Eric Bresnahan in second place with a 14-lap 5:06.8 pace, followed by Scott Furtado in third place with a 14-lap 5:08.4 pace.
Got to say, these trucks looking really good. Pat Mack, 14.02. Scott now in second, 14.07. Eric in third, 14.09. Then we'll go to Jim on a 13, Jay on a 13, Butters on a 13, and Bill on a 12. Don't forget tomorrow, 8 o'clock, be here. We'll get our third and final qualifier in, depending on how the turf looks. But it's looking very promising for, again, another early start. Again, just show up at 8. We'll go from there. Coming up on 2 minutes down, 3 to go. 13.5 Stadium Truck.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Scott Furtado in first place with a 14-lap 5:09.7 pace, followed by Pat Mack and Cheese in second place with a 14-lap 5:17.3 pace, followed by Eric Bresnahan in third place with a 14-lap 5:21.3 pace.
As we get closer and closer to the halfway, second round action. Got 3 more races right after this. 3 heats of 4-wheel drive modified. 2:20 remaining. It's Scott Furtado on top of the leaderboard where it needs to count. It's Pat Mack on a 14.516, Eric on a 14.518, but it's all Scott trying to wrap this up. Your leader's truck looking super good coming off that tabletop. It's got no one in front.
3 minutes. The top drivers are
Doesn't
Scott
have to go too
Furtado
crazy.
in first place with a 14-lap 5:09.1 pace, followed by Pat Mack and Cheese in second place with a 14-lap 5:16 flat pace, followed by Eric Bresnahan in third place with a 14-lap 5:18.6 pace.
Your leader still no one in front. 1:30 remaining. That is a happy truck. $1:10 remaining. It's Scott. Eric now in second. Pat back in third. Jim Franz in that fourth spot. Jay now in fourth. Jim in fifth. Butters.
1 minute left. After 4
Bill.
minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Scott Furtado in first place with a 14-lap 5:09.7 pace, followed by Eric Bresnahan in second place with a 14-lap 5:14.5 pace, followed by Pat Mack and Cheese in third place with a 14-lap 5:19.7 pace.
Coming up on 20 seconds, your leader. 3-second lead over Eric. Pat Mack, 4.5 seconds behind the number 2 car of Eric. Scott trying to bring it home. 10 seconds remaining. Still differential. 3 seconds. Eric cutting into it a little bit, but looks like he's going to run out of time unless Scott does, well, something happens. Finish on, finish strong.
Butters Johnson done with a 13-lap 5:02.3 result. Scott Furtado done with a 14-lap 5:10.3 result.
He got really close at the end here.
Eric Bresnahan done with a 14-lap 5:12.2 result. Bill Katinaksai done with a 12-lap 5:10.3 result. Pat Mack and Cheese done with a 14-lap 5:19.1 result.
And it was Scott holding on for the win and TQ.
14-5:10.
Eric 14-5-12 and
Jim
Pat
Franz
Mack on
done
the lead
with
lap
a
14
14-lap 5:27
5:16.
flat
Congratulations.
result. Race is completed.
Awesome job out there, man. Car looked good. I could even see the shakes. I could see the shakes, man. And just tone to tone, car looked great.
Yeah, car's working good. Once I got a little bit of a lead, I just kind of toned it down, and the old man got the nerves, you know?
I love it, man. Good job out there, buddy. And any changes for tomorrow, or just gonna strap it up, get a little bit more practice in, going to the mains?
Yep, probably glue up a new set of tires and break them in the morning and go from there.
Awesome, man. Good luck.
Thanks.
Car 7, Jesse Parks. Dan Hoover. Will Rambo. Mike Rowley. Jesse Parks.
The road to the show continues. Starts right here.
Dakota Ben.
Race over 28, round 2. This guy's trying to race it out and sell it. Still waiting for Joe and Butters to check in. Hang in there, guys. We're a little bit past 6 o'clock. We're going to be done at a decent time.
1 minute to the start.
A lot of good eats in the area. A lot of good restaurants in the area, guys.
45 seconds.
Did somebody leave behind a phone? Yeah, maybe later. I hear you. Right? Oh, that's right.
To the start of the race.
Whoever sat in that chair. All right.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Joe Marino, the only one missing in action. Okay. So it's going to be Mike, Dan, Will,
Joe Marino.
All right, there he is. Then we got Dakota, Butters, and Jesse. Did he say Dakota? Yeah, he had a wheel fall off there. Hopefully, tighten it up. All right. All right, marshals, here we go. Drivers, I still need a marshal over in the middle. One more. Hang in there, guys. 3 more races. Come on. 3 more races, and then we can go to Sizzler. Right there in the middle, number 9. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Tom. Yeah, everybody's really stepping it up here. Do we have coverage right here? Is that Eric right there? Okay. All right, here we go. Mike, you're going to kick these off at the tone. Everybody else want to call your name. Good luck, fellas. Mike at the tone. Go Dan. Will. Joe. Dakota. Butters. And Jesse. Hell of a start, people. Let's do it. Got 2 more races after this. Oh, yeah.
Dakota had a wheel nut fall off, so he's in the C resort. Back on it. See how he does.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dakota Kent in first place with a 16-lap 5:13.1 pace, followed by Jesse Parks in second place with a 13-lap 5:0 flat pace, followed by Dan Rudel in third place with a 13-lap 5:01.6 pace.
I'm a spectator too. I like what I see. 130 down, 330 to go. It's Dakota on top, 16 at 5:12. Everybody else is either on 14 or 13. 3:20 remaining. Dakota with a 19.5. Mike in second, 23.0. Jesse in third, 22.3. Then we go to Joe, Dan, Will, and Butters. Then you're watching second round action. First heat of 3. 4-wheel drive modified. 2 minutes down. 3 to go.
3 minutes left. The top drivers are Dakota Fend in first place with a 16-lap 5:11.4 pace, followed by Mike Rowley in second place with a 14-lap 5:12 flat pace, followed by Jesse Parks in third place with a 14-lap 5:19.8 pace.
Coming up on 205, it's Dakota on top. Got a half-hour lead over Mike Rowley. We got Jesse, Butters, Joe, Will, and Dan.
2 minutes after 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Dakota Fend in first place with a 16-lap 5:10.9 pace, followed by Mike Rowley in second place with a 14-lap 5:06.3 pace, followed by Jesse Parks in fifth place with a 14-lap 5:15.1 pace. 1 minute left, after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Dakota Bend in first place with a 16-lap 5:11.5 pace, followed by Jesse Parks in second place with a 14-lap 5:08.9 pace, followed by Mike Rowley in fifth place with a 14-lap 5:10.7 pace.
30 seconds remaining. Dakota on a 15.5 flat. Jesse 14, 5:07. Mike on a 14. Butters on a 13. Joe on a 13. Will on a 13, 5:14. And Dan on a 12. 15 seconds remaining. Dakota on a 15.5 flat, .0. Shouldn't be a problem getting back on 16, and he does with a 19.9. 4 seconds. Keep going, everybody's showing the clock. Keep going.
13-lap 5:0.2 result. Mike Rowley done with a 14-lap 5:14.7 result. Will Wamble done with a 13-lap 5:12.3 result. Joe Marino done with a 13-lap 5:10.5 result. Jesse Parks done with a 14-lap 5:06.1
at the end, it was
result.
Dakota taking it down 16 at
Done
5:18.
with a 13-lap
Jesse with 14 laps at
5:17.8
5:06,
result.
and Mike will come in third with 14 laps at
16-lap
5:14.
5:18.4 result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 29. 4WD modified. P2 of 3. Race order is Car 1 Keith Smart. Car 2 Jacob Hardison. Car 3 Jared Fair. Car 4 Aaron Kaufman. Car 5 Brad Cyanek. Car 6 Travis Harrington. Car 7 Joshua Noseworthy. Jacob Hardison. Keith Smart. Brad Cyanek. Joshua Noseworthy. Jared
Some of you
Fair.
guys making your way out, thank
Travis
you so much.
Harrington.
As we are winding this one down. 2 more races, guys, hang in there. Thank you again for participating. As we're looking forward to our finale, race number 3, for our final round of qualifying and mains tomorrow. Remember, try to get here at 8 o'clock so we can put the foot down and get started on time.
1 minute to the
Again,
start
have a
of
good
the
night.
race.
Enjoy it. All right, everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in. Hell of a grid coming up. A grid of 7.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
The black Condor cord behind the 2 pickups. Can you move the car so you can get out? Black Condor cord. I don't know if he's in the store, but a
30
black
seconds to the
Condor
start of the
cord.
race.
They're behind 2 pickups. Thank you. All right, everybody is in position. We got Keith Smart, number 1. Jacob, number 2. It's Jared Fair, number 3. Aaron Kaufman, number 4. Brent Siners, number 5. Travis, number 6. And Joshua Nosworthy, number 7. Gentlemen, it is time to get it on. Marshall's ready. Drivers are ready. Good luck. Keep at the tone. Less than 5. Go Jacob. Jared. Aaron. Brent. Travis. And Josh. Hell of a start. Show me what you got. Come on.
On with your leader.
One more race. Right after this, hang in there. 1 minute down, 4 to go. It's all Aaron Kaufman early on.
The top drivers are Aaron Kaufman in first place with a 16-lap 5:12.7 pace, followed by Jared Fair in second place with a 16-lap
Jared right there behind him.
pace, followed by Brand Cyanate in third place with a 15-lap 5:02.9 pace.
Huge race for young Aaron Kaufman, running a stellar race.
3 minutes left. The top drivers are Aaron Kaufman in first place with a 16-lap 5:12.2 pace, followed by Jared Fair in second place with a 15-lap 5:0.8 pace, followed by Brand Cyanate in third place with a 15-lap 5:05.7 pace.
So we got Aaron clipping off some fast laps, 19.4, 16.5.11. Trying to beat a 16.5.18. Brent on a 15.5.05. Jacob on a 15.5.11. Brent on a 15.5.12 and fourth. Keith on a 15.5.21. And it's Josh on a 14. But it's all Aaron. 16.5.11. 2:10 remaining. Your leader. You know his colors coming up on that white car. Show him the love. Got no one in front, leader. No one in front.
2 minutes after 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Aaron Kaufman in first place with a 16-lap 5:11.6 pace, followed by Jacob Hardison in second place with a 15-lap 5:07.7 pace, followed by Jared Fair in third place with a 15-lap 5:14.4 pace.
Keep it cool, young man. Keep it cool. 125 remaining. I don't even know why you say that because, let me tell you, anybody who clips off 19 ones, that's keeping you cool. 115 remaining. Your leader still on a reset. Jacob, 8 seconds behind the leader. Jared in third. He's about 2 seconds behind the number 2 car, Jacob. As we're coming up on a minute.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers
Aaron coming
are Aaron
back
Kaufman
super
in
strong,
first place
19.4.
with a 16-lap 5:14.2 pace, followed by Jacob Hardison in second place with a 15-lap 5:05.6 pace, followed by Jared
Your leader,
Fair in
he's
third place
rocketing.
with a 15-lap 5:08.4
He's
pace.
fun to watch. 35 seconds. It's Jacob now 9 seconds behind the leader. Jared in third. 2.5 seconds behind the number 2 car. As we're coming up on 25 seconds, people. 25 seconds. Your leader, no one in front, no one behind. Trying to bring it home. He is on a reset. One more race to go. That's what I love about these qual points. You never know. Want to finish strong. 8 seconds. Wow. Keep going, keep going. Everybody still on the clock. Keep going. Finish strong.
Jacob Hardison done with a 15-lap 5:03.9 result. Jared Fair done with a 15-lap 5:04.7 result. Keith Smart done with a 15-lap 5:11.7 result.
Just
Brent
waiting for
Saine
Josh.
done with a 15-lap 5:10.6
Needed to beat a 16.518. How about a 16.514 and a win for Aaron Kaufman? We got Jacob in second. 15.503 and Jared. Great effort. In third with a time of 15.504.
All
Good run,
drivers
guys.
are finished. The race is completed.
Last race, just like I promised. We'll be done by 6:30.
Up next.
Great
race
stuff
number
coming
30.
up.
4WD modified. Heat 3 of 3. Race order is: Car 1 Brock Champlin, Car 2 Tyler Marcy, Car 3 Jeff Statkiewicz, Car 4 Cole Tollard, Car 5 Lee Setzer, Car 6 Andrew Bishop, Car 7 Cameron Dopp, Jeff Statkiewicz, Tyler Marcy, Andrew Bishop, Lee Setzer, Cole Tollard, Cameron Dopp, Brock Champlin.
All right, everybody's checked in.
1 minute
Everyone
to
is
the
checked
start
in.
of the race.
Come on, guys, maximum exposure. We need everyone out there.
45
Everyone.
seconds
Last
to the
race.
start of the race.
Last race.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Aaron. Great showing, man. Good stuff, brother. All right. Maximum exposure. Or like Deadpool says, maximum effort. All right, here we go. Let's see. All right, everybody where they need to be. So it's going to be Brock who finds himself in a really good spot here. Wrap this up. We got Tyler Marcy at number 2. Jeff Stack number 3. It's Cole number 4. Lee number 5. Andrew number 6. And Cameron Dopp number 7. Once again, the time to beat, 16 at 5:14. Set by Mr. Kaufman just a moment ago. Gentlemen, good luck. Marshals, look alive. It's Brock at the tone. Less than 5. Go Tyler. Jeff Stack. Cole. Lee. Andrew. And Cam Dopp. Oh, yeah. Let's do it.
Following along with Tyler Marcy. On with Cole Tollard.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Brock Champlin in first place with a 16-lap 5:10.3 pace, followed by Lee Setzer in second place with a 16-lap 5:13.8 pace, followed by Cole Tollard in third place with a 16-lap 5:15.4 pace.
On with Brock Champlin.
And so Aaron's time, 16:5:14, is being threatened. Brock Champlin not only trying to beat that time, but TQ this class. We got Cole in on number 2 spot, 16:5:14. Andrew, 16:5:16. Lee on a 16:5:16. Jeff Stack on a 16:5:18. So everybody really stepping it up here. Looking scary. 15:5:05 to pace for Tyler. Cam on a 15:5:07, but it's all Brock. He's locked in. 19:2 last time around. 16:5:10 to pace. As we're coming up on 2 minutes down, 3 to go.
3 minutes left. The
On
top
with Lee
drivers
Setzer.
are Brock
Wow,
Champlin in
19-1
first
for your
place
leader.
with a 16-lap 5:09.6 pace, followed by Cole Tollard in second place with a 16-lap 5:14.5 pace, followed by Lee Setzer in third place with a 16-lap 5:16 flat pace.
Again, your leader, that green, gray, and white. Everybody knows it. Man, he is putting on a show. He is now on a 16.508, 19.2. He is clipping off fast laps. Cole, 19.4. Lee Setzer, 19.8. Tyler with an 18.9. Jeff with a 19.5. Andrew with a 19.4. Cam, 20.3. Tyler moving up to that fault spot, but it's all Brock.
1 second. The top drivers are Brock
trying to beat a 14. Brock, 09.
Lap 5:09.4 pace, followed by Cole Tollard in second place with a 16 lap 5:13.7 pace, followed by Lee Setzer in third place with a 16 lap 5:15.6 pace.
Brock is moments away, wrapping this up. TQing, four-wheel drive modified. 19.3 for Brock. Cole 19.3. How about a 19 flat for Brock? Oh my goodness. Just when everybody is just chipping away. No, I don't think so. 110 remaining. Brock with a 19.4 still. 16.509 trying to beat a 14. 1 minute.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Brock Champlin in first place with a 16 lap 5:09.1 pace, followed by Tyler Marcy in second place with a 16 lap 5:15.9 pace, followed by Lee Setzer in third place with a 16 lap 5:18.3 pace.
Tyler chipping away in second place, 5 seconds behind the leader on the lead lap, but your leader still clipping fast laps, 19 flat. Tyler in second, 19.2. Lee Setzer in third, 19.7. Cole with a 19.6. Andrew Bishop with a 19.5. 16.519 the pace for Andrew Bishop, but it's all Brock. 15 seconds. Who's going to be partying tonight? I think he is. Tyler in second, Cole in third, 10 seconds. You are watching our last qualifier for day 2. Boy, when I said maximum effort. Keep going. Everybody's still on the clock. Keep going.
15 lap 5.
Cole, you're the first one, buddy.
Andrew Bishop done with a 15 lap 5. 0.9
Oh, my.
result. Brock Champlin done with a 16 lap 5:09.4 result. Tyler Marcy done with a 16 lap 5:17.2 result. Cameron Dopp done
I feel
with
like Brock is going to come down the stairs like a wrestler.
Result. Lee Setzer done with a 16 lap
Jeffy, you didn't come across the line. I don't know if you broke.
Result.
But it was Brock. How about a 16.509?
Awesome run out there, Brock. Grabbing that overall TQ, and car just looked amazing the entire run.
Yeah, felt really good. I was just trying to not make a mistake. I made a stupid mistake in two-wheel drive, so had to clean it up. So, yeah, feels good. Getting ready for the main. Just go from there.
Awesome, man. Any sort of changes for two-wheel drive going to the next one, or just kind of going to keep it smooth?
Loosen the slipper a little bit. I put in a bigger motor to keep up with everybody. Everyone had a lot more power than I had in round one, so like that was my mistake as I wheelied down the backside of the table, hit the hose, and just cartwheeled. So loosen up the slipper and drive around the track.
Most definitely. Good luck, and best of luck in four-wheel tomorrow as well.
Thank you.
The rest of you, enjoy yourselves here in Enfield, Connecticut. Again, a lot of places good to eat around here. It has been a stellar day. It is my honor and pleasure to bring it to you live. Thank you so much, Matt, working alongside me. Again, this one's in the books. I'll put on practice. We'll go from there.
The race is completed.
Thank you guys for tuning in. Much appreciated. Thank you for the coverage today, everything like that. Much appreciated. We're going to end our coverage for today. Going to get at it bright and early tomorrow. So it should be fun. Another Q3. And then into the mains. Be sure to tune in. Thank you very much. Special thanks to JConcepts.net and ModSpeedShop.com, sponsors of the feed at Mod Live Media. Much appreciated. You guys have a great night.
21.3. 20.1.
Jason Rona here, inviting you to the Turf Nationals at RC Madness in Enfield, Connecticut. Been there many years. The outdoor track with the turf surface is nothing like it. It's one of our favorite events of the year. We go out there to Chris Marcy's place. I've counted 11, 13 different tracks out there, but we concentrate on the turf itself during this particular weekend. We got the current and Roar National Champion Dakota Fenn coming in. We got the Carpet Master Brock Champlin coming in. We got Lee Setzer, a past winner of the event, coming in. And I know there's also a RC Monster Truck race running outside on the dirt track. So we got a lot going on at RC Madness. Inviting you to come out and join us for a race with a multitude of classes. We got 17.5, 13.5. We got the modified classes, 40 plus, short course, stadium truck. We got all the classes out there, so come on out, join us at the JConcepts Turf Nationals at RC Madness in Enfield, Connecticut.